Good evening, everybody. Uh, had some free time for tonight, so I figured I'd jump on. No, so not late, gay, or muted. Uh, on time, straight, and you can hear me. Um, what do you have to do to get wrench status? So I make sure I never do it. Um, don't act like a spaz. That's how you can get a wrench. So just keep doing what you're doing, Stabby. You'll be good to go. How's everybody doing tonight? Hope everybody's having a good weekend, getting ready for the 4th. I know today for me was a lot of fun. Actually, surprisingly, it was like super hot for things. But yeah, we'll give everybody a couple minutes in case people want to show up. Oh, I've already lost some people. Jeez, tough crowd tonight. So, yeah. So I hope everybody's getting ready for the 4th. I know it's gonna be fun coming up. Hope everybody has a nice 4th. You guys won't see me probably till, I don't know, Thursday next week. Maybe I'll be on before then, but probably not. Beginning of my week's kind of busy. So, let's see here. Forgot what do I need to do. Oh, yes, YouTube, you suck to deal with. On save. There we go. Okay, yes, I know YouTube. Yes, this meets all your guidelines. Because you suck. Hi, Patricia. How you guys doing? So this is a video that somebody had sent to me from a page called our YouTube channel called Cleveland Area Body Cams. I'd heard of them a couple of times. I hadn't looked at a lot of their stuff. Yes, hello, fellow randos. How are all of you today? Do I see family on the 4th? Yes, I will be. I'll be seeing my parents and my sister and her kids and my brother-in-law. So, should be a fun time. Should be a very fun time. YouTube sucks. Yeah, I mean, they kind of suck. Yes, there's a lot of things they suck at, but, hey, we're able to have fun on it at least to an extent. Lurking rando. So, yeah, this is a video that somebody had emailed to me and recommended we take a look at. I think it's actually a very good one. This just shows you just gotta take your lumps sometimes, and if you want to snatch defeat from the jaws of victory, it's actually pretty easy to do. And I did want to say, Jules, I hope all of you guys get to see family and friends in time for your 4th. Hope it's a lot of fun. Did you see the spilled hot dog filler? The spilled hot dog filler. Not sure what you're talking about. I'm not sure I want to know what you're talking about because that sounds kind of nasty. All right. Well, anyway, we're gonna get started. It's been a couple of minutes. Some people are coming in. I forget who emailed this to me, but yeah, this is a pretty good example of what not to do. And why not use it? Well, hey, it's actually in my neck of the woods, so. Oh. Yeah, it's just down the road from me, so I think it's a pretty good one to look at here. Oh no, that's a shame. Those poor hot dogs. Scott Cardinal. Yes, hello. How are you doing tonight? Hope you're doing well. Yes, happy Saturday, everyone. Yes, happy 2nd of July. Also, if you hear the booms in the background, we have a lot of people wanting to smash around some fireworks, so I'm not really going to apologize for that because it is always fun. Well, 15,000 pounds of hot... Oh, I got to Google this. As a fat guy, that has me concerned. 15,000 hot dog. Hot dog. Truck crash. Oh, this happened. Okay, I'd heard about this back in May. Yeah. Yes, when all the hot dog goop broke apart. Yeah, I know. All those liquefied snouts and buttholes. I know, but hey, those are the tastiest parts of the hot dog. Um, yeah, I had heard about that. I thought it happened again. I thought it happened again. But yeah, hello everybody. Muralist, Ron, Jules, Kim, Rita, Michael. Yes, hello everybody. So yeah, I think we're gonna get started, and we'll kind of go from there. Kind of pause along and. We will get going. And I get to wear my headphones so I can look like I'm hunting for U-boats. Alrighty, where is it at? And then we'll talk about what happened to this guy very quickly.
Hello, how you doing? I'm Sergeant Cutright, Bentleyville Police. The reason I'm stopping you is your tags are expired on this vehicle.
I'm working on it.
Okay, do you have a driver's license, proof insurance?
No.
You don't have a driver's license or insurance on you?
No.
Okay.
Now, I will say, normally I tell you don't speak to the cops, but this is one of the few times where you have to. You have to provide them with information that they're requesting in a part of the traffic stop, and if you don't have it, just tell them you don't have it. Don't try to play games about it. If you don't have it, you don't have it. What they then will ask you for is, hey, what's your name? What's your social security number? What's your birth date? Because I actually, I once was stopped and I didn't have my wallet with me. I couldn't just tell the cop, hey, trust me, I'm valid. So I gave him my birth date, my social security number, and my name, and he ran it and checked it. And I still ended up with a ticket. I had to go to court, and I got it all taken care of. But no big deal. But you do have to talk to him every once in a while. And this is one of the times where you have to talk to him. And then just get it done, get it over with.
Are you the registered owner?
045 044.
You are. You do own it too?
Are we really doing this again?
Why
do this again? I
What's
just got a job, dude. I'm just beginning to make money.
What's your social?
Can I leave?
No, what's your social?
I guess I won't go to...
In his defense, am I being detained? Am I free to go? I think is always a good question to ask. Obviously, I don't think he was thinking about it that way. He's more of a whiner, but good question to ask.
Work tomorrow.
What's your social?
Is that the case?
Are you gonna give me your social or not?
Can you answer the question?
What's that? What's your
Am I
question?
going to work tomorrow?
That's up to you. I don't know. What's your social?
You're harassing me.
What's your social?
You chose to harass me.
What's your social?
You chose
What's your name?
Nice
What's your
day!
first name?
I'm having a nice day! Just leave!
Okay. What's your name?
I'm nameless.
Yes, I wish the I'm having a great day and you're harshing my mellow was a acceptable defense that I could use in court, but it doesn't work like that.
Legal immigrant in this country.
Okay.
Well, we'll rewind that for a second.
Last name is
Nameless.
Your first
Day! I'm
name.
having a nice day! Just leave!
Okay. What's your name?
I'm nameless. I'm an illegal immigrant in this country.
Okay. Last name is Tish, right?
No. You don't know me, remember?
Oh, I don't remember. I just can't remember your name exactly. All right, hold still. Okay.
So he asked for the guy's name and he kind of remembered it, and that's not uncommon. There was a case I had for a while. This guy was getting arrested for driving without a license, and it was a very small town, so every time the police saw him, they would stop him. They didn't have to run his plates through the computer. They knew he had not gotten a driver's license yet, and they knew it was suspended. They knew it was suspended for the next couple of years because he had gotten in a lot of trouble. So every time they saw him, they would just stop him and give him a ticket. Or the one time, it was actually very funny, he goes into the store to buy smokes, and the police chief walks in to buy some smokes as well and said, hey, did you drive here? And, my guy dumb enough says, yeah, I did. Cop's like, that's what I thought, and gives him a ticket and buys the smokes and walks out. If they know who you are, they don't necessarily need to know your plates are invalid. So it sounds like they realized the guy was driving around again and they stopped him. That's perfectly normal. That's an acceptable way to do a stop. Now, we're going to skip ahead because I don't need to see this whole part, and we can get ahead to, yep, he prints out the ticket, And he comes back, and we're gonna go to there. Although, let's see what everybody is asking. You can be Sean Connery at Hunt for October. Yes, one ping for Shelley. Quoting Black's Law Dictionary. Yes. You were having a nice day. Correction. Yes. Yeah, I mean, I do feel for the guy. He got pulled over, and he's getting, he's going to get another ticket, which kind of sucks. I mean, but this is kind of a self-inflicted, loss there. Yeah, I did see that video. I saw that. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. The cop's just doing a traffic stop, and some random guy jumps out of another car and attacks him with a hatchet. They dome that dude. That was pretty interesting. Yeah, but that happens a lot. It happens especially in smaller towns or even in big cities if the police are set up where they patrol certain neighborhoods and sectors. I mean, they get familiar with the people in the neighborhoods and sectors. They recognize the cars. They recognize the people, especially in summertime when everybody's windows are down. Yeah, they'll start writing you tickets. So, not uncommon. But let's keep going.
Okay, Mr. Tish, I'm gonna have you step out of the vehicle for me, okay?
Why, dude?
Because the vehicle's got to get towed. You're suspended. You have a warrant out of the Metro Parks.
You're a monster.
No, call me what you will, all right? But still, you can't drive. Suspended.
Can you absorb that instead of being like all...
No, it's absorbed, all right? So we're gonna have you step out for me, all right? Is there anything you need in the vehicle?
I need the vehicle itself.
Well, you can get that out once it becomes valid. All right?
I don't even have
You're not the
money to
registered
do
owner.
that, bro.
You're not the why? Let me ask you something. Why are you driving then? You're not driving to work. You're driving
Because I
to
have
the
a
park.
life!
Calm down.
I have a life!
All right?
Leave me alone! Leave me
Well-
alone! I have hobbies! I have people I like to
Okay,
see!
well, other people have to register a vehicle. Why makes you different than anybody else? Why? Why are you special and everybody else has to obey rules? Can you tell me that?
It's not about the rules.
What is it about that?
It's about the rules.
Oh, we got to go back. We got to go back. I like
Okay,
that part.
well, you have a warrant out of the Metro Park. All right? So we're going to have you step out for me, all right?
So the reason why he's got to get out of the car's getting towed, because if you don't have a license and there's nobody there who can drive the car, generally speaking, most police departments have to have the car towed. If he was driving with somebody who had a valid license and were able to drive it, then it wouldn't get towed. But that's normal, at least here in Ohio. Other states, it may be different. They may allow you to have somebody come get it, but a lot of places in Ohio will just tow straight away. Sometimes the officer, I've had clients where they get caught and they know, like, hey, they live down the road. They call their mom or dad or their, family members. They can come pick it up and take it. Just depends.
Is there anything you need in the vehicle?
I need the vehicle itself.
Well, you can get that out once it becomes valid. All right?
I don't even have
You're not the
money to
registered
do
owner.
that, bro.
You're not the why? Let me ask you something. Why are you driving then? You're not driving to work. You're driving
Because I
to
have
the
a
park.
life!
Calm down.
I have a life!
All right?
Leave
Yeah, so, nothing better to do tonight. Why can't you super chat? I don't know. You can't? I don't know. YouTube's AdSense has been fucking with me a lot. I don't know what the deal is. Let me see. Why? What the hell? Oh, that's weird. I don't know, guys. YouTube sucks like this sometimes. Let me see what the hell the deal is. Supers. Yeah, I don't... Why? That was dumb. Okay, super chats, everything's enabled. It shut them all off for me. I don't know. Sorry about that, guys. It should be fine now. I don't know why it does that. Because the last time I was on, it worked. Let's just check. What the fuck is going on with this? Yeah, it says it should work. I just turned everything on, so it was off for some reason. Weird. But yes, when you're having a temper tantrum and, yeah, that's a great way to get maced or tased. Jump out a cop and scream at him. Not saying that's a good idea, but jeez Louise, man. Also, you're a grown-ass man, bro. You can't be crying like this in front of the cops. Like, you're going to get a ticket. You're not going to prison. BLM, Bald Lives Matter. Yes. Receding hairlines. So, yeah, Chris, I'd check and see if it works now. Correction, sir, you had a life. If he didn't make a traffic violation, I don't think he was harming. Yes, and, this is, but it's... The police are allowed to enforce the law, and they see somebody driving down the road who they know doesn't have insurance or a valid driver's license. They're allowed to stop them. Now, could the officer use some discretion? Maybe. But I'm assuming if this guy runs into you, he's not going to be... I'm assuming he's not going to play you straight and say, oh, I'll square up with you, man. Just saying. Yeah, I understand, and I appreciate that. I don't know what the deal is. Oh, there's no mental illness here, Charles. This is just a millennial, and I could say that as a millennial. He's just whiny. I mean, he's being a little baby. Like, he's having a tantrum. He doesn't like the fact the cops can tell him what to do, and it's harshing him. It's harshing his mellow. It sucks. At least they're giving him the opportunity to grab his crack pipe. Yeah. Oh, yes, rip super chats. Yeah, I don't know. It says only memberships can... What? Hold on. What the hell's going on here? Really? God, what happened? Divinity, also, thank you for showing up tonight. I appreciate it. Thank you for stopping by. Okay, yeah, now see, everything's normal. It says super chat, super stickers. Yeah, I guess refresh it again, guys. If you still want to send me money, go for it. Oh, okay, yeah, now they're coming in. Clumsy Clairvoyant, super sticker, for 99 cents. Thank you very much. Divinity for $4.99. Thank you so much for your super chat, and thank you for stopping by. Love your channel as well. The super chats are working. Booyah. Yeah, well, we'll get it fixed. Yes. Earn crypt rating poor. Yes, I know. I'm not good at it. Take my drunk ass money. You should be able to send it now. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to lie. If I was the cop, I would have, there's a lot of times where I could see him, like, the next thing coming on the screen is just like a boom right in that guy's face, a punch or something. You could tell the other cops taking care of that and covering everybody, but God, you make a lunge like that and your hands goes the wrong way. Woo! Next thing that guy hears is a pop, 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 and his vision goes black. Thank God that hasn't happened and that didn't happen. Chris Kelly for £1. £1 sterling. Thank you very much. Oh, a name of some sort. I'd send you money, but I spent all of it on things I immediately lost in a boating accident. I feel for you. Gotta be safe with those boats. All kinds of boats sink, especially when you got everything in it. Cop is really nice to this guy. Yeah, so far he's been pretty nice, but I mean, a lot of times these traffic stops, believe it or not, for the most part, at least in my experience watching body cams, things are going pretty well. So, we'll see what happens, though, as we keep going here.
Leave me alone! Leave me alone! I have hobbies!
Leave me alone!
Okay, well, other people have to register a vehicle. Why makes you different than anybody else?
Stop making fun of me!
Why? Why are you special and everybody else has to obey rules? Can you tell me that?
It's not about the rules.
What is it about then?
It's about the rules being wrong.
Okay, well, don't take that up with me. You take that up with your legislature. Call the governor for all I care. I don't make the rules, okay?
Can I go?
No.
Be left alone.
You have to step out of the vehicle.
Dude.
Listen, you got to step out of the vehicle, okay?
I'm not accepting
I have to explain this.
An offer.
Well, I don't know what else to tell you. That's the only offer you're getting today. All right?
No, I'm a human and I can be left alone.
Listen, all right? We went through this before.
Yes.
You were numerous times. You can't drive. You're suspended.
Your mom can't drive. She's suspended, bro.
Oh, stop the fight. Stop the fight. Not guilty. Not guilty right now. That man should walk free. That was just stunning. A stunning comeback. Wish I could be like Joe Rogan and do like the "oh" thing Joe Rogan does, but no. It does sound like he'd been warned before, and they did cut him some slack before by warning him and telling him you can't drive, stay at home. Then it sounds like this brave Rhodes Scholar decided to, ignore that. Holy shit, Terry. For $50, thank you so much. Hi, just joined tonight. Seems like Super Chat is okay. Thanks for great content always. Thank you. Thank you so very much. That's, thank you. Oh, and I forgot to mention, to my members out there who had joined, Jonathan, Uncle Bubba, and William Foley. Thank all of you guys. I appreciate it. So, Kim saying, in addition, if the insurance feels you knowingly loaned your vehicle to an unlicensed person or failed to ask if actively licensed, any damage. Yeah, there's times where insurance companies will disclaim coverage. There are also, in Ohio, it's called wrongful entrustment. If you know a person is not allowed to drive a vehicle, specifically, like boyfriend giving girlfriend a car, or vice versa, if the cops have told you specifically, do not let him drive the vehicle, he's not allowed to, and you do it, you can get charged with a misdemeanor. And eventually, if you get charged with enough of these, your car ends up getting impounded and can be sold. So, I don't know if every state's like that, but I do know that happens in Ohio. It's gonna give men with beards a bad name, yeah. Oh yeah, there's, Kim is right, guys. The amount of unlicensed driving cases in Ohio, or really in America, I mean, you go to any municipal court in America, you're probably going to find like half the dockets driving without a license, driving without insurance, things like that. People just don't anymore. It depends on, if we can't send money because of boating accidents, we accept tasteful nudes. Yes, but it depends on how tasteful. Little bit more smutty than tasteful I can handle. But yeah, Terry, once again. Did you guys like this video already? Well, that's a very good question. Did you? And Terry, thank you, Terry. You are a new member. I'll put you on the banner in a second. Let's see here. Yes, the cops are making an offer he can't refuse. Yes, Joe Rogan. Oh, he's tagged! He tagged him! No, I will get to that. That's going to be a separate thing. Really, at the end of the day, though, that's a private company. And as much as I think UPS is being scumbags, that makes the room for FedEx or DHL to pick up the slack. I mean, UPS wants to die on a hill. They can lose a lot of business. I'm driving because Mom is driving suspended, so I'm doing it for Mom. Yeah, that cop had a family. Critter Watcher. Yeah, I saw that too. That was one down in Orlando. Yeah, that went Yeah, that went sideways pretty fast. Oh, maybe Sean doesn't need to grift. Oh no, I'm no different than everybody else. Let's see, where are you guys at down here? Yeah, UPS threatened to destroy property, and that's more of a civil thing at that point if they're threatening to destroy packages, because that's, that really, they could get punished for that, maybe through some sort of regulatory agency, but it's not as though that's a criminal act. I mean, no prosecutor's going to go after them for that, but they could certainly be held liable for it and be sued for it. Let's see. Where are we at here? I'm so glad I got my permanent plates. I hate registration. A Speedo is tasteful. It's very tasteful, I think. Well, we're going to get there, Jules. We're going to get there, so let's get back to it. Oh, guys, I think people are just not understanding questions. That's all it was. We're all friends here, so let's just let's chill our shit out. We're all good. Janice, we'll get to that in a little bit. We can talk about that after a while. Ooh, you're gonna send me your feet pics. The tables have turned. Sure, I'll take some. If you do a mankini made out of spiders, maybe, Hayden. But yeah, we're gonna let's move along to sorry guys, I'm gonna move the banner out of the way so we can watch the rest of this. We'll keep going.
And again, suspended. All right, we went through this before. You and Norm numerous times. You can't drive. You're suspended.
Your mom can't drive. She's suspended, bro.
And again, okay, that's not my problem. That's your problem.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm positive of that. All right. So I need you to step out the vehicle for. I'm going to explain this to you. Okay, you're going to have a court date on May 25th. You can bring all your grievances with the court. All right. I didn't suspend you. I didn't suspend you. I didn't suspend you.
I'm
Okay.
really sorry that window doesn't go down. This is the only one that goes down. So,
do you care if I open this door?
yeah, go ahead, bro.
It's locked. Thanks. I just appreciate being able to.
Now, the officer's right. The officer doesn't suspend his license. Generally speaking, it's done through the State Department of Motor Vehicles in Ohio. Sometimes the court will suspend it, but generally speaking, you're suspended in Ohio because you don't have insurance when you get stopped, and then it kind of just snowballs from there.
Not that I like to call, especially on such occasions.
Well, you understand the kind of bind that we're in. I mean, we don't really have a choice in the matter.
Why not?
We don't. It's our job. We have to do it.
You're suspended. I can't let you legally drive away from from here. It's just.
I want
That-
the footage, dude.
that's
I want
the way it
footage
goes.
So I can hear me say that again.
The footage of what?
This footage.
You can't legally drive away. Is that what you want to hear? That's exactly what I'm telling you. That's why the car's being towed. That's why you're getting a citation to appear in court. You have a warrant still out of the Metro Parks. You haven't cleared that up even.
Don't belong here, bro.
Regardless of that, by law, we're not allowed to let you drive away.
Those are your laws.
Our laws are the same laws as yours.
Those are your laws, man.
All right, so we'd like to be here all night, but we unfortunately can't do that, okay?
You're bored again.
Man, these are your laws. You're part of the corporation, bro. It's like, as much as I don't like the government and don't like the police doing their things, like, yeah, like, you need to chill out here, buddy. Look, you got to get out of the car. They're not going to change their mind. I just got here. Who is pissing Sean off now? Nobody yet, but we can get to that point. the night is still young, and I have not gotten drunk yet, so. Beta. But my mom! That's a you problem, yeah. Yeah, no, I've done that. I've had to tell clients that before. You know, you've got an issue. Well, that's a you problem, not a I can handle problem. Surprised he hasn't used the sovereign citizen cards yet. Yeah, this guy. Not everybody who drives around without a license is a sovereign citizen. A lot of them are just people who don't care. I mean, this guy. I mean, I'm not gonna call him a loser, but he is kind of a loser. So he's just kind of dumb. Lumbry, I am in the Eastern time zone. I live in Ohio, so it's all Eastern Standard Time here. Do you love black people? The metro parks can have their own warrants. So that's a kind of a park district here in the Cleveland area. They are their own governmental entity, and under Ohio law, they have their own police force. Generally, it's only like 1 or 2 cops. But yes, in every county, you can have, if you have a metro park system or a park system set up, you can have officers for it as long as you do the right things for the state. So those officers are fully certified police officers in the state of Ohio. They have full arrest powers. They can write tickets, do everything. They can carry guns. So yes, it sounds like he probably got a ticket. And for example, in Cleveland, a lot of roads weave through the metro parks. And if you get stopped by the Metro Parks police, you have a warrant. You have a warrant through the Metro Parks. Or if you did something in the Metro Parks and you committed a crime, they want to talk to you, you could have a warrant for any number of things. We're in Ohio, the Cleveland area, east side of Cleveland. Not like East Cleveland, but like the eastern suburbs of Cleveland. You're from Newark. Ooh. Bless you from being there, from Nurk. Jules for super sticker $1.99. Thank you very much. Very appreciative. At the Metro Parks, instead of a cell, they tie you to a tree. Yeah, they make you clean the sandboxes for punishment. But let's get back to the temper tantrum.
And you saw me go by. Oh, glory, it's him. I found him again.
Still with your expired tags, still with your license being suspended. You just don't feel that the laws apply to you, but everybody else should have to do it. Right?
I just acquired a job.
Okay, good. That's great. It's a step in the right direction.
Damn, man, today was day 3. I'm fucking beat.
Awesome.
Regardless, I can't even pay what you want me to pay.
It's not me.
I know it's not you.
It's the DMV, so you're expending their anger to the wrong person.
They don't serve the community. They serve the budget of the courts.
Well, talk to the...
Okay. Fair assessment. Yes. I don't like the fact that, at times cops do turn into revenuers on behalf of courts in the state. Yes, do I feel that there are times where people get a ticket, then they have a fine and cost, and they can't pay the fine and cost because they can't drive, but they need to drive to go to work to pay the fine and cost, and that times can create like a self-perpetuating cycle? Yes. Now, what I would tell you is there are ways to avoid that. If a lot of courts will give you driving privileges. One way to look at that. A second way, if you have fines and costs with a court, you can set up a payment plan with them. Ask them, like, if I'm making payments, can we work something out? Most places will work something out with you. It might be like $30, $40 a month. But, it's sometimes even lesser what you can pay. Talk to the court about doing community service in lieu of that is another option. But a lot of people just say, fuck it, and don't do anything. Sometimes because they don't know, but sometimes because they feel overwhelmed. But I will agree with him in that point. But I would also just say, if you do live in Ohio and your license does get suspended, you can pay the DMV $50 a month and they will keep your license valid. That is a separate thing, though. Sorry. Just wanted to get that out of the way because this is one spot where I do agree with him just a little bit, but not as much as he'd probably like.
Court.
Yeah, they did that before.
They'll also give you driving privileges if you have work, but that doesn't mean that.
Yeah, see?
Yeah, they did that before.
They'll also give you driving privileges if you have work, but that doesn't mean that you just pop up in the park and start playing guitar and running around in the woods. That's not how it works. But you just don't want to feel that you can have to listen to anybody.
Unbelievable, bro, that a guy would want to enjoy a nice day.
You understand where we're coming from there, right?
Just a free man trying to enjoy sunshine.
Well, whether you care or not is irrelevant. Law is
Right,
law.
because the police do what the police are told, whether or not it's right or wrong.
Law is law.
I know.
You can't drive a car if you have a
Law isn't
suspended
true.
license. That's
All right.
Everyone
Look,
weasels
he's
their
not
way
trying to
around,
bind you up,
whatever
we're
they
trying to
want.
work with you.
Yeah, bro, I'm balancing the court's checkbook. You're welcome.
All right, so you have to step out of the car for me, all right?
Bro, I want you to drag me out of the car.
We're not going to drag you out of the car, because then you're going to have to go to
I'm
jail.
gonna sit here.
You're going to go to jail, all right? Don't do that. Don't do that. You're just compounding your issues,
Do you have a light?
okay? No, I don't. Apparently I don't, okay?
Are you sure?
I'm sure of that,
You know,
okay?
things you do?
Yeah.
Family, people you see, people you know, people
Got
you didn't
nobody.
know?
It's just me, by myself.
Why don't you call a friend or a family member right now to come pick you up, and then we can all
I can even give you a courtesy ride back up to your mom's.
Yeah, that'd be lovely.
Well, we're doing the best we can here, okay?
The best you can do is not enough.
Well, and
So I will say, yeah, these guys are going out of their way to help him. They offered to drive him back. That doesn't always happen. A lot of places you're kind of like, well, have fun getting a ride. Bye. Especially in a situation like this where it's nice out and it's not like deathly inclement outside. Yeah, you gotta get out of the car, but we're not gonna arrest you. They could, but they don't have to. And they're willing to give him a ride back. That's pretty decent. I know a lot of people don't like cops, but it's not no shit, that's a pretty sweet deal. It's not bad, but it's okay once. Cale Burke. I was in Cleveland once. Yeah, the waterfront's nice, and you like the Rock Hall. Yes, it's a riveting story. Thank you. Rideshare, yeah, but this is a kind of a little bit of a rural area in the edges of everything, so there isn't really like a whole lot of rideshare and stuff going on. Chris, hey, look at me, I'm a convicted drunk driver. His foot in the door jam seems dangerous. Yeah, I mean, like, if they get rear-ended or something, because they're on a road, yeah, like, ooh. Yeah, it's a great way to lose your foot. Yes, that is very stupid, especially on a highway like that. Show Farron's boobs, you're on your way. I think we'd all like to see those. Yeah, you know what? He's being a dick, but the cops really look. If they got to arrest him, I mean, they don't want to, because why? What good does that do? They're trying to be nice about it. Also, then they got to take him and put him in the car, and then they got to transport him. Then they got to book him. That's more paperwork for them. So, yeah. Honestly, guys, look, cooperate. This is the best thing you can do. I mean, you're getting a ticket. This is the simple stuff. I was drunk, beat up, bleeding from the ear, and asked a cop for a ride back to my military base. He's not a taxi, though, so I had to walk along the freeway. Yeah, not every cop is like that, but, some are. I mean, especially in a situation like this. No one said he was smart. Very true. Very true. But we'll see. We'll watch how farther we can turn this snatch defeat from the jaws of victory here. Because really, at the end of the day, guys, if you can walk away from an interaction, you got cited. If you walk away from it, that's always good. But let's see how that doesn't happen.
what your best you could do is just let you drive away and just never to bother you.
Yes.
Just free to go do whatever you want, right?
That would be nice.
It doesn't work that way, Edison, all right? So
Oh,
don't
man, these are my
let go of my.
These are my possessions.
You're about to go to
dude.
jail.
These are my
You want to go to
possessions.
jail? Do you want to go to jail? I'm asking you. Do you want to go to jail? Right now. Either step out the car now.
What's the option, bro? What's the other option?
The option is getting out of the car and you go home. Or
I don't live in Solon.
you can. I don't care where you live.
Drop me
Call a
off at my
buddy.
mom's
Call a
house
friend.
at fucking 2 a.m., dude.
Okay, well, get your mom here. I'll even drive you to your mom's. You can arrange a run.
You're in the wrong
All right,
here.
step out.
I mean, look, they were willing to give him a ride, and they said, "Look, you can either go to jail or go home." Yeah, that's a pretty good deal. Go to jail or go home. And what am I supposed to do? They said they'd take you to your mom's, bro. But once again, we're having a little bit of a temper tantrum. Somebody's getting a little colicky. So.
The car. Are you gonna get out the car?
Pull me out of the car.
Are you gonna get out of the
Pull
car?
me out of the car,
All right,
dude.
come on.
Pull me out.
All right.
Pull me out, bro. Push me out. Pull me
You're
out.
gonna get
Ooh,
tased.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
You're gonna go to jail. Stop it. You understand me,
This is your only
What did I
option.
do to you guys?
dude? I'm giving you one last warning,
What did I do to
Addison.
you guys?
Addison, step
Listen,
out of the
listen.
car. Stop acting like a child. Get out of the car.
You're being a child.
Okay.
Yes, with a name like Addison, I'm sure you're going to beat the shit out of these cops and fight them.
Get out of. Stop acting like a child. Get out of the car.
You're being a child.
Okay. Get out of the car. I'll explain the citation and your options once you get out of the car.
That's his only
Step
comeback.
out of the car.
Bro, nice elbow.
You're
there,
being a
bro.
child.
Out of the car.
Out of the car with
Your
us.
mom's being a child.
Right. I don't want to take you to jail.
So the other option is my car is gone.
It's towed, and you get it later.
Right.
I don't get it later.
You can get it later when it gets towed.
No,
But
I can't.
It's either that or you get arrested right now. And we do not want to arrest you right now. We're
Don't want to
trying
arrest you.
work-
So
Addison.
what's the alternative?
Well, come on out the car so we can talk
That
about
is
the
the
alternatives.
That's not the so
All
you're
right.
towing my car.
Your car's going to be towed. Yeah.
Wrong.
Right.
Whether
It's
you're
going to be
arrested
towed.
Or not, your car's getting towed.
He's like answering like an Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Step out of the car,
Wrong.
Addison. Step out of the car.
Police are messed up.
Dude, listen, believe me when I say we are working with you more than most police officers would be.
Right.
I disagree. I
It's not
strongly.
even-
Oh, there are cops I know already. This guy'd have been riding the lightning. He would have been maced. When he started trying to fight them, like when they tried to grab his car keys and he reached to stop that. Yeah, he would have. Not saying he would get his ass beat, but he would not have liked the outcome, and he would have been crying. He really would have been crying for his mom at that point. So yes, these two. These two, I think, have been phenomenal in their conduct in dealing with baby piss pants right now. They've done such a good job.
You would be tased by now. All right.
What is that?
Had enough. I'm gonna go to jail. Step out of the
Come
car.
on, tight, bro. Yeah.
Step
Pull
out
me
of the
out,
car.
Grip.
Bro. Yeah.
Step out of the car. Stop being like
Grab
this.
my other arm, bro. You know, you just made me sit in a hot car.
Oh, that's unfortunate. It's really unfortunate, Addison. You really need to grow
You're
up.
fortunate I haven't
You
assaulted
really-
you, bro.
You really
Can I
need
tell
to
you
grow
that?
up.
Can I tell you
You
that?
really need to grow up. Knock it.
Yeah. Eye for an eye, brother?
Oh. Oh, that's nice.
I'm glad.
If you guys didn't hear that, we're going to rewind that for a second.
Yeah. Eye for an eye, brother?
Oh. Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, if you guys are familiar with keying someone's car, hold on here. Just got home from dinner with my law enforcement nephew. We always hear great work stories from him. Surprisingly, how many stupid people out there do stuff like this with cops? Some are on drugs, many are not. Yeah, I don't think this guy's on drugs. He's just a little baby. Just a little baby. Little girly man. Oh, Gabby, how are you doing tonight? yeah, hope you're doing really well. It's good to see you on. No, just crybaby-itis. Just crybaby-itis. But yes, Debbie, thank you for the $10 super chat very much. I truly appreciate it. Mimo 2526. His Brooks tennis shoes are $200. I didn't realize those were $200, but I mean I knew they were nice. But yeah, he can afford $200 shoes. But this is what happens when you're 40 years old, still owning your mommy that cuddles you. Yeah. Yes, his mom made him pizza rolls. They were too hot. She had to blow on them for him. But yes, that scratching noise you guys heard, if any of you ever keyed a car, those are the handcuffs sliding all over the car door. It's unbreaded. This Geo Metro is only $150. Yeah, so yeah, let's keep going because that is another crime, and we'll explain what that crime is very shortly.
I'm glad.
You're fortunate.
Knock it off. Holy cow.
Yeah, that's a lot of damage. Yeah, ooh, he got it good. He got it real good with the handcuffs. I mean, doesn't take much to scratch your paint like that with hard steel.
This guy.
You can hear him having more tantrums. So let's skip ahead. You know, when they come back, they're taking a look at the car.
Where's your medicine at? You said you have to have medicine?
It's in my father's house. You're that's where I live, remember?
You're a real child, Addison. You know that? Real child.
So
3508 radio. 3508. I'll be clear and updated.
Yeah, well.
Copy 2003.
yeah, so yeah, that's not gonna buff out. Not gonna buff out.
All right. Really is for you, huh? Unbelievable.
Could have been a whole lot easier, man. We could have given you a ride to your mom's house. He was willing to give you a courtesy ride.
I'm trying to give you a courtesy ride, but you have
You're
to act
no
like
courtesy
this.
to me.
Well,
You're nothing I want in my
apparently
life.
anybody's not a courtesy to you.
I mean, but nobody wants the cops in their life, so
We got another one, guys. Hell yeah.
another one.
Hold up.
We're good for now.
Another one.
Hey, Jake.
Here's my $1 million check.
2417 radio. 2417.
They don't get my car
I'll
raised.
be out with the other units on Cannon. Copy on scene 2004. Radio.
Someone's gonna pay for it.
2912.
Cool.
George Williams on 9555. George Williams on
Just his hands, bro.
Now, I would make an argument some of these statements might be suppressible because he has not been Mirandized, because it sounds like they are trying to elicit statements from him. But really, at the end of the day, he's on camera sliding up and down the car with his handcuffs on, and there's a bunch of scratches where they weren't before. So it doesn't really do too much if any of you are concerned about that. Yeah. Yes. Hi, everyone. Hi, Gina. Yikes. Will that be added to his charges? We'll get to that. We'll get to that. Quick tase of the gas tank. Yes. Yes, his doctor's Dr. Spiegel from the Depp trial. Yes. Yep, they're collecting evidence. Joe, he was stopped because they realized he didn't have a valid driver's license, and it was suspended. They knew he didn't have insurance or anything for the car. And it appears the car had a expired tag on it. So, bunch of different things at once. CG, how it looks like the guy I bought weed from in college. Did you see Tex MacGyver had his murder conviction overturned? No, I didn't. I'm about to look at that. I'll have to take a look. But we're almost done here, and we'll explain what happened to him afterwards.
Cops are my favorite monsters.
To the side of the door. How come you did this to the side of the door, Addison?
I was being apprehended in a manner that
That you didn't.
See, unless he'd been read his Miranda rights, this is now a custody plus interrogation, and I would argue that this is improper. But once again, there's enough evidence already, so suppressing this doesn't change a whole lot.
Like, so you decided to scratch this door up, huh?
Correct. Because immediate punishment does more than a ticket.
So you're immediately punishing us by scratching our door.
I did, didn't I?
You did this in such a purposeful manner.
Yeah.
Wow. All right, sir.
Eye for an eye. Somebody said that.
Yeah. Okay. All righty.
Biblical scholar Addison. So profound. All right, so that's it. That's done. That is done here. The guy you bought weed from in college could pay his court fines. Yeah. Well. Yeah, he's admitting he did it on purpose, but I would argue there's a Miranda issue there, unless the other cop had Mirandized him. But I doubt that happened. But see, dumb YouTube names got it right. You know. What happened is the man who had some fucking hobbies got railroaded by some racist cops who targeted him for the color of his skin. I mean, just out to hunt this man. I mean, we can't let that slide. So, let's find out what happened to the noble Addison Tisch, though. Because, yes, he has court records, and the neat part about Ohio is they're pretty navigable. So, this is the Bedford Municipal Court. And as you can see, and the way it is in Ohio, and probably a lot of places, probably where you live too, not every town has a court. So a bunch of them get pooled together under one jurisdiction. So this one covers a ton of areas. And if you're familiar with any of these Cleveland suburbs, this is a lot of them. So we Google his name, Tisch. We find Addison. Yes, he's got a couple different cases. Then we get to Addison Tisch again in 2020. Looks like he had a TRD means traffic. In Ohio, a CRB means a criminal case. So let's see what that was real quick, just so we know. And he got charged with possession of alcohol in the park. Probably an open container of some sort. So when you find Bentleyville, and this is the ones that was already existing. It got filed on, he had a court date for that. When you see CRB, that turns into criminal case, obstructing official business. But the big one here is 22 CRA. In Ohio, if you ever look up a court case, in the municipal court, CRA means it's a felony. Gee, I wonder what that's for. So Addison Tisch, he got from the Bentleyville police again. Vandalism of government property. Yes, that is a fifth-degree felony. punishable by up to 6 to 12 months in prison and up to a fine of $2,500. Now, I don't believe he's got a significant record, so would he ever face prison time for this felony? No. But he's now going to have felony probation potentially to deal with. It looks like he has a hearing set for the 25th, so I might do an update to this. Sadly, I know... actually, here, hold on. What do I got on the 25th? Because if it's in person, Chagrin Falls isn't that far away. Although, this is not that big of a lolcow. The 25th. Oh, the 25th's in the middle of Sarah Boone's trial. I'm not gonna go see this guy to cover that instead. So, we'll find out what happens to him, though. But yes, he got charged with a felony. So, imagine you have the chance to go home, you'll deal with it later, and you give yourself a felony. Why? Well, because you're a fucking idiot. Good job. Good job. So, probably going to pass out, have to be up at 4 again. Have a good stream, grift hard. Thank you, Stabby. I appreciate you sticking around. I think you CCP cops wouldn't be as polite. A lot of cops wouldn't be as polite. A lot of cops in that area wouldn't be as polite at that point. So what happens to him now? Well, he's going to have what's called a preliminary hearing. I think there's going to be some discussion about whether or not that goes to the grand jury as a felony or if they can resolve it as a misdemeanor. There's going to be a lot of thought, and I think it's a fair one to say, look, can we resolve this as misdemeanor vandalism or misdemeanor criminal damaging? And he has to pay restitution instead. It doesn't help that he's an insufferable prick, though. The prosecutor might not want to make that deal. So he may have to take his chances with the grand jury. So it all depends. Yes, the poor back man didn't deserve that. He was targeted because of his disability. Adam Alpha Fox Adam. Oh, you contacted Sean King? Oh, praise God, he'll be here to save the day. He can't drink at Mom's house because he drinks in the park. Drinking in the park seems reasonable. Yeah, I mean, it's not the end of the world, but they have their rules. I mean, you just gotta be cool about it. And kind of on the down low. There's a reason why you drink with a paper bag around your drink. He only can't vote for a while. In Ohio, you do. In Ohio, if you have a felony, once you're off probation or parole or other supervision, after a while you do gain your voting rights back in most cases. So after a couple of years, he could have the right to vote again, and that's an automatic restoration. Plead that down. I agree, Raven. It should be pled down, but once again, if you come across as an insufferable prick and I can't imagine he comes into court, acting like this, but if he does, nobody's going to want to make a deal with you because you're being insufferable. Now, should that be the reason why he doesn't get any offers made to make this a misdemeanor? No, but it's that's how the world works. If they think you're a scumbag, they're not going to help you. Yeah, Chaucerian Fraud, you were 100% right. The car was gone from the moment they stopped him. He did all that extra crap for no reason. This was all unnecessary. As soon as he got stopped, that car was going to get towed. And this little temper tantrum did him nothing. I mean, now he's got a felony charge. I mean, that's brilliant. Brilliant. Effing attorneys, scumbags, all of them at any rate. Just finished my last 3L course. Oh, here. Congratulations, Adam. Probably wasn't easy. I don't know if you're taking the July bar, whatever state you're in, or if you're preparing for the February time, but I'll top this off and make it a little stronger. I think that's only fair. Bullet bourbon. Not proud sponsors, but still good. Anyways, cheers. Congratulations to you. Wasn't easy. Certainly, I bet. So hopefully it's worth it to you. If you do take the bar, good luck. If you have any questions, let me know. Be happy to give you some advice. If you want somebody to sit there like while you're screaming and contemplating suicide in the middle of bar prep, I'm willing to be there for you too. But anyways, congratulations. I have seen that happen. I have also seen a woman call the judge. I have seen a woman in court call a female judge honey. So, you know, Fred, but here's the thing. This guy is not Don Corleone. I mean, look at him. He's got a bunch of stupid driving cases. He's going to be a loser the rest of his life. This is what he's going to do. Does it serve the interest of justice to take him to common pleas court, make him have a felony case, you know, gum up the works down there? No. Should he be held accountable for what he did? Yes. But should it be a felony? I don't think so. But he's not helping himself. I'll be selling free Addison hoodies soon. Yeah. You know, in high school, I think the kids, at least I remember the kids I knew in high school, could talk smack a lot better than that. That's almost just straight off Napoleon Dynamite. Your mom goes to college. His lawyer's Jackie Childs. Yeah, going to jail is not a great way to keep your job. Especially if you have to call off from jail. Oh, you're going to take the February bar in North Carolina. Good stuff. Good luck. No, but I've seen that get almost to that point. Whew. Yeah. I have seen things get almost close to that. I did see a guy one time. It was probably like 3-4 months out. I was probably like 3 months out of law school, or 3 months after the bar, and this guy comes in on a protection order violation, and he basically starts telling the judge off, and she's like, "I'm gonna hold you in contempt, 30 days." He's like, "Is that all you got?" She said 60, and he said, "I can take whatever you got, baby." And she said 90. He started laughing, and she said 120. And then he said, you don't scare me. She said 150. And then she stopped because she said, "I need to stop to make sure I legally can keep doing this." And she went back and did some research, and she came back with her staff attorney, and they're like, apparently she could keep giving him contempts. The guy stopped at 180 days in contempt of court. From what I understand, though, he got released from that after like 5 days. The judge, was just he got held in contempt of court for a bunch. It didn't matter, though, because he had a 6 month jail sentence anyway for violating a restraining order. So, but he almost did call the judge bitch. The guy almost did. I'm certain this guy's CP has CP also. Oh, it wouldn't surprise me if he's a cheese pizza connoisseur. Not at all. I want to see his lawyer argue that the judge, "Look at him, Your Honor, he's not Don Corleone." Well, I mean, I've made an argument like that before, not that specific before, but yeah, you do point out, like, look, this is not El Chapo. Like, look, he's you kind of point out, look, Judge, my guy's an idiot. Like, let's be real. Do we really need to punish him the way we're thinking about? So yeah, I've made an argument similar to that before. Maybe my high school was a lot more immature than yours. No, I just think the kids in my high school were pretty good at cut downs. Or I was just the target of a lot of that. Sweet Tooth Fairy, bro is so common now. Have had my students call me dude. That's got to be fun. I think my sister's had that problem before too. Not hard to keep a job at Waffle House. A lot of people at Waffle House do work hard, so I'm not going to bag on them. They work pretty hard for what they do. Don't say he's Amber Turd. Throw the book. Sean, you should represent him. Looks like he's already got counsel. From looking here, he's already got counsel. He's got. It looks like his attorney is Shireen McGee. So he's already got counsel. Number one. Secondly, I don't believe. Actually, I forgot to share this. I don't think it'd be appropriate for me at this point, since I have, even if he were to call me tomorrow and say, "Hey, I'll give you money," ethically, I don't think I could do it. I wouldn't want to do it because I've already made fun of him. I've already mocked him. I've kind of talked about his business in front of the world like this. I don't think it would be ethical for me to represent him. But yeah, as you can see, guys, he's got vandalism of government property, and 25th, we'll find out what happens. Probably gets kicked again. That's not uncommon to drag stuff out for a while. When, his attorney's going to sit down with him saying, "Listen, you moron, you need to come up with money or you're going to get indicted." So I bet he's like going home crying to his mom, "Mom, save the pizza rolls for later. I need to use the pizza roll money to pay the police." I'm sure that's a discussion he's had at home. Yeah, I feel sorry for guys like this now that Blockbuster went bankrupt. There's like one Blockbuster left, I think, still. Yes. Yes, his own logic is a hell enough to live in. My cat was outside during the fireworks. And I was kidding, and she said nope. Yeah, probably scared him. American Virtual, what's up? How you doing? He probably asked for an advance on his allowance, yeah. Mocking your client never slowed down any of the January 6th lawyers. Yeah, but you know what? Nobody's ever going to get held accountable for the way they treated their clients there, which I think has been abominable. When you remember the D.C. bar, the FBI attorney who lied and manipulated information for the FISA court to get a warrant, pled out to a felony, had a 1-month suspension of his license that was retroactive, so he basically served like a 6-month suspension and then, went back to practicing law like nothing ever happened. So, especially in D.C., nothing's ever going to happen to those attorneys who I think have done a poor job defending their guys, which I think is criminal. I think some of them were guided by their own political issues and weren't willing to fight hard. His mom's probably hot. Yeah, I bet she is. It's probably one of those guys. Yeah. Old Joel Sargent. I had pizza. Yes. Well, I had pizza rolls for lunch today. Yes. Well, I hope they were good. I hope they weren't like when you get them like Hot Pockets where they get super like plasma hot. Hussarian, the January 6th. Yeah, everybody was in on it. There was no mercy, and it's a reason you don't go to protest. Yeah, but remember, that's also part of their goal. They don't want you to, and this is their way of trying to scare you. So be careful about that. Just go, but don't do dumb shit is probably the best way to look at it. Actually, no. She was like... yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's the hard part about, those or the pizza rolls, but yeah. Why don't we just do the Jim Gaffigan thing? Because that's apparently his whole bit now. I guess he still talks about it. Hot packets! Like, we get it. You've used it for like 10 years, bro. Come up with new material. I had a friend who used to deliver tomato sauce to Totino's pizza rolls. he quit eating them when you delivered a batch that was growing mold on top, and they still accepted it. I mean, remember, bread on mold is penicillin, so what's mold on tomatoes? But, yeah, I mean, you realize, like, for a lot of foods, they have, like, acceptable amounts of, like, cockroach legs and things like that that can be ground up in them or inside of them. That's just a normal, standard thing for modern society, so it's not just pizza rolls you should be worried about. A lot of different foods have that issue. That's good. M2 HMGHB. Hope you're doing well. I am, thank you. Hope you're doing well as well. About to put some rub on some chicken, smoking chicken quarters for tomorrow. Oh, good. I hope it turns out really good. Bagel bites too. Yeah, the bagel is the surface of the sun and the cheese is not yet melted. Yeah, I know. And the bagel gets all dry and then rubbery. And yeah, the cheese. Yeah. Those aren't good either. They stopped making lean pockets. Lean pockets were bad. Those always gave me problems when I ate them. Yep, all food is gross. Yes. Tina Caudle for 149 super sticker. Thank you very much. Let's say it twice. Let's say it twice. Oh, okay, that's why it popped up twice. Dina Caudle again for 149 for super sticker. Thank you very much. I greatly appreciate it. Bug parts per portion are an acceptable level. A little extra protein. Jeez. Yes. Little texture in there. Let's see here. I made dirty rice of corn, celery, and tomatoes topped with blackened toasted sweet potatoes topped with chopped pecans and a Dijon aioli. Get rid of the sweet potatoes and I would probably eat that. That sounds very, very good. Very good. Damn it, now I'm hungry. Yeah, well, there's always Uber Eats. What are your plans for the 4th? Well, my girlfriend and I were going to go see my parents. My sister and my brother-in-law will be there. My sister's bringing her kids out, so I'll see my niece and nephew. Yeah, probably just hang out, grill. Probably gonna get, shoot some trap a little bit, shoot some clay pigeons, have a little fun like that, and yeah, probably be the end of it. Not nothing too crazy. Probably not a lot of fireworks. We'll just be watching them. Sweet potatoes are disgusting. Not overrated, they're just nasty. Oh, the nuts are through me. Oh no, the nuts sound good. That would be a nice that'd be some nice texture. And the pecans, a little sweet. That goes along with everything. I think it would I think that would kind of go well. Just slap him. Oh, well, I hope that's a good move for the both of you and hope that helps him out in the long run. Just make sure he's not like Addison Tish. Don't let him run around crying about getting traffic tickets. Sweet potatoes and marshmallows on top. I think it's an Italian thing. Yeah, I don't know. I still don't like sweet potatoes, even with the marshmallows on them. So, ugh. He worries about you. Well, that's good. He should be. Should be there to take care of you. Your grandson's name is Addison. Fucking bugs keep eating my purple sweet potato plants. Maybe a small critter. I don't know. We'll put some 7 dust on your plants. That should kill it if it's bugs, and then if it's a critter, get a pellet gun or an air rifle. Take care of it. Put in some work. Yeah, I'm more concerned about the microplastics in our food and water. Yeah, those are a bigger deal. Make the guy listen to make him listen to Ricada. Yeah. For Merc, so glad to catch your stream. 1:15 p.m. in Australia. You're a good bloke, Sean. Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. You know, especially for somebody who's upside down and in the future. Pretty sure you have to get a prostate check for a pellet gun in some states now. In New Jersey, you do need a pistol permit to get a pellet gun. I don't think that has not changed as a result of Bruin. But yes, there are some states, well, actually I think it's just New Jersey, where pellet guns are that heavily restricted. I think everywhere else is pretty much okay still. I know in New Jersey, the way they were passing some stuff a while back, it was going to make airsoft illegal, but I think those bills got crushed. No, make much bites. Not really able to comment on that, otherwise Mama Susan will get mad. In a fake... No, Australia's real. It's where all the spiders live. Possum was out on my back door. Took a shit right on my anti-slip mat. Is it still anti-slip even with the possum shit on there? Because that's pretty impressive that it can maintain that friction coefficient even with possum turds all over it. So I'm curious to know. If it's an endangered creature eating your taters, the pellet gun might get you in some real trouble. It could, but that's why I'm not advocating for this, but there is an old principle called shoot, shovel, and shut up. Something to think about. What about a taser? Are we talking about taser on the bugs in the animals eating Stabby's potatoes or on Addison? What are we tasing? Because I think that's important to know. As much as I don't like critters eating food, I don't think tasing them is a good idea. Still have my old Eagle pump pellet rifle from when I was a kid. Thinking about making a spooky pew-pew to take care of it. Yeah, you can do that. You can print those. I would just say if you're going to do that, just buy, go on Amazon for like $100 and buy a Gamo with a suppressor that's already on it. Those, they're super quiet. I don't know if you've ever shot one, but whisper quiet. Yes, shoot, shovel, and shut up is not legal advice. I'm just telling you, I have heard that before from other people. I grabbed the shovel and threw it in the asshole neighbor's yard. That's not what I meant about the shovel, but fair enough. I wasn't clear about what shoveling meant. Lojoy, I'm enjoying your chat. There are nice people in here. Well, thank you. I'm sure that they would not agree with the nice part, but they'll have to accept it. Oh yes, the requirements to carry. Yeah, they're going to try to some stage saying like you have to carry a taser and you got to. Those, yeah, they're going to try that. It's going to go immediately to a federal court. It's going to have to get struck down. But I said this on Nick's stream before. Just like with the civil rights movement, Brown versus Board of Education wasn't the end of it. There were decades of lawsuits dealing with discriminatory things businesses and governments did where they said, well, you didn't say we couldn't do that, so they hopped to the next thing, and they hopped to the next thing. And that's because the courts try to only address what's in front of them instead of making blanket issues. So, Yeah, I can see this being a multi-year deal. Yes, in New York, they're asking for social media history. Yeah, that's going to have to go away. That turns into a prior restraint, I think, especially because now that turns back into a subjective issue of somebody having discretion to grant it when you meet all the other requirements. So yes, as the governor of New York stated, the Supreme Court can't stop us from restricting things. How dare they take away our right to do that? Fuck you, you dumb bitch. That is not how this works. But that should show you statists are gonna statist. That's the entire name of the game. That's been their name of the game from the start. That's how they're gonna operate. And it's gonna take the gnarled cock of the Supreme Court to repeatedly, come back and just, give them a nice smack on the face and say, no, you can't do that. Thankfully, we've got a good Supreme Court, and if it has to go all the way to the top, they'll crush it. But most of these circuit courts are smart enough. They don't like getting overturned. They'll play the game properly. Cat Wagner. Yes, I saw that video. That is, oh God, that's, the fact he didn't punch that woman in the face, that guy deserves the Medal of Honor for that alone, because if he had done that, I would have voted not guilty. I'm the nicest of people. Yeah, I wasn't talking about everybody. Yes, you are an angel among men. 7-Eleven. What do I think UPS refusing to ship gun parts? I mean, it sucks, but, hey, it's, it's... But so far it only looks like they've done it for. So I saw this earlier. Looks like it's on Truth About Guns. It looks like they only did it to a gun parts retailer for selling ghost guns and threaten to seize and destroy in-transit packages. Okay, sounds scary, but when we get down to it, yeah. So it looks like they've sent it to gun dealers across the country, but so far it sounds like it's the only one we know of for sure is here. They sent it to a place called Ghost Firearms, which, okay, yeah, that's pretty clear what they're doing. That they're maybe violating laws. Well, UPS is allowed to determine we think this might violate the law. They're a private company, so they can kind of do what they want. Does it suck? Yes. Do I think this changes things about what can be done going forward in the future? Sure. Do I think, FedEx, DHL might pick up the slack there? Sure. Could they all freeze things out? Maybe, but that's going to be, once again, you're forcing private groups to conduct business. I don't know. I mean, remember, you've got to be on board with that, and if that's the case, then I don't know how much I like that. That's, yeah, I mean, here it's, that's where I have some issues, but we'll see. We'll see how that goes. I think it's a bunch of bullshit, but I mean, it sucks. It really sucks. I wouldn't be opposed to that. No, I didn't. I got about 30 minutes in, and then I got tired and I went to bed. I'll probably listen to it tomorrow while I'm outside doing work. Getting ready for the 4th. Yes, if you're in New York, delete your Boogaloo Quest memes. Yes, governments don't have rights. They exist to protect their citizens' rights. That is 100% true. And Nick said it, yeah, the government should be afraid of you. That picture of January 6th where it showed them all huddling, hold on. you know, Nick didn't do this. I guess I'll go a step further because I think this is how it should be. This right here. I mean, I do think it's funny because it's 2020, 2021, and some people are, like, filming it. But look at them all. You know what that's the look of? That's the look of employees who are dicking around when the boss shows up and the boss is angry. Uh-oh. People are mad at us. Gee, I wonder why. But government officials and government employees should have this look. For the longest time, it used to be that way. Because it used to be, if you pissed off the people, they'd come drag you out of your house and beat you to death with axe handles. Or they'd tar and feather you. Or they might just burn your house down. They might chase you out of town and just keep your stuff. They might do a million things. But there was a time where people were afraid of the people. The government was afraid of its people. And Ben Franklin's right. When the people are afraid of government, it's tyranny. When the government's afraid of people, that is the essence of liberty. That is the pure definition of liberty and freedom. But the government, this should be like every damn day. Oh my gosh, when I go to a town hall, what's going to happen to me? Oh God, these people are hating me. They don't like what I'm doing. Well, that should be a pause reflection and say, what am I doing wrong? So, no, this image right here, I'm not saying a Congress critter should, like, sleep under their bench in fear or sleep under their desk in fear every time the door opens, but let's be real. Like, people I'm giving a fuck about ain't in that picture. So, yeah, they should be fucking petrified of us. They should sit there every time they pass a bill. Their first thought should be going through their minds is, wait, are my constituents going to lose their fucking minds and get mad at me if I do this? Okay, why? All right, is that justified? Is it still for me to do the right thing? Is to pass this bill? Is it the right thing to do regardless? Because sometimes that may happen. You have to do what's right, and that doesn't mean it's always popular. Sure. But generally speaking, if everybody doesn't want you to do it, well, we call that a clue in the legal world. XL Wright for $10. Thank you for the super chat. I appreciate it. No social system, anarchist, or statist can work at all unless most people are good in the sense that they're not all hell-bent on assaulting and robbing their neighbors. Very, very true. Very true. But, in this situation, it's not robbing all your neighbors. It's, you elected a guy to do his job and be a steward of your liberty and your power. I mean, you literally voted for, your congressman. You've given him a vote. You basically have leased your power as a citizen. That power that you give to the government is part of its monopoly and violence. You've leased that authority to him to act on your behalf and to become part of that government that uses his monopoly on violence. I mean, you've leased it. You've given that guy that power, and he's abusing it. By not representing you, by not taking care of you, well, you should have the right to say, whoa, this is wrong, and, lose your mind a little bit, because that is a sacred power. Your vote, people like to talk about, not letting an 18-year-old carry, buy an AR-15. Let an 18-year-old vote. A vote is the pure essence of power. It's violence. A vote is violence. Because what happens if 51% versus 49 when you're running for anything? Voting for the dog catcher, voting for your governor, 51 to 49. Guess what happens? Bam! That 51% wins. It can tell us the 49% doesn't matter. That governor you vote for wants to do certain things, enact certain policies, and is in charge of enforcing your law. And he'll do it his way. That vote is your consent to that power being exercised. Your vote is giving that person the power and that violence. When you vote for congressmen, you're voting for somebody who says they're going to do X, Y, and Z. You're telling the world, I want this to be done. It is my will. I wish for my government to enact something. And generally speaking, it's going to be in contrary and in contrast to what somebody else wants. So basically, you're telling the government, do this thing to me, but more importantly, do this thing to my neighbor who doesn't want it. So the idea that, oh, this is pure, or we can't let an 8-year-old have a gun, you let them vote, and the vote is more dangerous. Votes start wars. You vote for politicians who start fucking wars that can kill 1 million people. You're worried about some 18-year-old dipshit on SSRIs with an AR-15. Yeah, he might baptize a classroom full of kids, and that's horrible. But to say you don't trust that person, then you trust that person to vote? For somebody who could start a war that could kill millions. And say that's okay. That's bullshit. Obviously, though, that's politicians protecting themselves. They want as many votes as they can get. Sorry, I know that's not like Nick Rekieta worthy, but... Oh, dumb YouTube name. I think I see AOC under the top seat. Oh, never mind. She was in a building a mile away. Yeah. And these are the cowards that kept sending you to Iraq and Afghanistan. Yeah. 75. Yeah. We're a long way off from tar and feathering. We are. Sup, homie? Yeah, how you doing, man? Hope you're doing well. Accelerate. Yeah, nothing wrong with a little acceleration. Oh, FYI, the whispers in New Jersey are illegal. Any sound mitigation on air guns illegal. Really? Huh. Yeah, that's what I said. I thought pistol permits were required for BB guns. So, yeah, it sounds like you live there. Yeah, I had heard that before, and I'd read it, and I just forgot if it was still the case. But yeah, you can't have any mitigation on a pellet gun? That's ridiculous. If they judge the social media, I think you're referring to New York. They will have to define what a like or a retweet meant. Even the Twitter police don't want that. Yeah, that whole issue in New York is going to cause a mountain of problems because how do you decide what's what? Once again, that turns into discretion, which is what the Supreme Court said you can't have. It can't be discretionary. It has to be clearly defined. Do you mean it, yes or no? Then yes, give it to them. My voice doesn't matter here in California. Yeah, but remember, those people are technically, that's sadly how it goes, though. Yes, that's very true. Yeah, well, Dr. Oz is going to go down in flames. I don't know why people... Who thought that guy was a good idea anyway? The state went through the forms to find out. Yeah, and see, this is the problem with any registration leads to confiscation. That's the big thing with firearms. Any list exists solely so you can confiscate things. It doesn't help them find stuff because if the crime's already happened, it happened. You're not going to do anything about it. Confiscation leads to registration leads to confiscation every time. Look at this. The state of New Jersey went after silencers on pellet guns. And these don't work on real guns. Like you try to put it on a real gun and shoot it, it's going to explode in 1 million pieces. But I guess there were too many drive-by pellet gun shootings, between the pop cans and the paper bags. They had to stop that gang war. Bravo, New Jersey. Yep, they just do things by voice consent. Yep. Yeah, ultimately, the candidate raises the most money wins the election. Yeah, that's just a matter of being able to, money is power, money is speech, and that's more speech you can put out there. I remember, I think it was in college when I was at the time, I was like 05, 06. The average cost for a congressional campaign was like $650 to $700,000. Now I'm pretty sure it's close to $1 million. So yeah, voting is violence. I mean, it's not, not the same way people claim silence is violence, but you are technically exerting force over your fellow citizens. It is a form of force, which I think you'd have to consider violence at the end of the day. Sorry, guys. This thing is jumping around. I'm trying to keep up with everybody here. It was pretty base 9 out of 10. I'm in Washington. We are stuck with Seattle. Yeah, but, the nice thing, old Drill Sergeant, all that stuff they've passed in the meantime, I think is going to go away. I think some of the UBC stuff they're doing, the registration stuff is going to go away. Definitely your mag bans and assault weapon bans are going to go away, which is the biggest thing. But I think given how the Supreme Court's already laid things out, if you want to try to do confiscations or something, you're never going to be able to do it. So it's going to make some of these registration requirements kind of irrelevant. The Pope would approve. Yeah. I jumped in straight to a potential criminal rant. Thanks. I'm glad, Hayden. XL, I'll talk to you about that. I don't always do these weekend streams, but I've, had some time pop up and take advantage of the grifts. The chance to grift. Yeah, they did. They had gas masks under their seats, which look like massive bags you put your turkey in for Thanksgiving. Those plastic bags they cook in with all the stovetop going on. Yeah, dumbest looking things ever, but hey. Yeah. They have the look of terror, and all I could say is, Lamau. Let's see. Wow, it's jumping around again. It's killing me. Let's see here. What do you think of the idea the federal government and individual states have a 24-month period to override any Supreme Court decision? Mark Levin came up with it. No, because now the state of New York could say, fuck you, we're going to ignore Bruin. Any state could say, well, fuck this, we're not going to obey Dobbs. Or let's say there's an election law change. That state could say, screw you, we're not doing it for this presidential election. Or this time around. I don't see that being fair. If that's set to be the law of the land, what's going to be the law of the land? If it's not applied equally, I think you have equal protection issues. Let's say there's a change in the Fourth Amendment where the Supreme Court curtails the ability for a drug dog to be used searching your car. Or the Supreme Court strengthens the requirements for a search warrant and say that the way police are doing it is illegal. It has to stop. Do you really think it's not a good idea? A state could say, theoretically, you know what? We're going to keep letting our people do it that way. We're going to violate people's rights. They can use the drug dogs however they want. They can violate Fourth and Fifth Amendment rights however much they please. I mean, do you really want that? I mean, that sounds awful because that's where it could also go too. And I don't want that. That sounds just absolutely fucking horrible. And then you get an unequal protection of the law. The law might be followed in Ohio, but then it might not be in Pennsylvania. I mean, you'd have 50 states deciding what they're doing. No. There should be some consistency. There should be a protection of the law. Just think about that option alone. Just think about that. I mean, on social issues maybe, but so, there's a super Cat Wagner for $5. Thank you very much. I appreciate your super chat. We need to beef your Twitter following up. Your replies are spicy. Thank you. Yeah, we'll work on that. I just kind of get, that's another thing I need to work on. So we'll work on that. Yeah, yes, it would require a constitutional convention for an amendment going back to the 24-month thing. Yeah, I don't know. No. And Mark Levin, yeah, he talks about some things that are good, but I've kind of lost a little, he's kind of lost on my hierarchy a little bit. Yeah, he gets angry and loud, but that's it. But no, I don't want, because for all the times that can be good, it's going to be just as bad that many more times, if not more. And I don't want that. Like I said, if the Supreme Court makes a ruling, I think it should be applicable across the land. You should be able to count on that justice and your rights being protected wherever you go. Yeah, M2 is saying, pressure use to propel metal projectile, so they consider pellet weapons to be firearms. Yeah, it makes sense. That's their definition of a firearm, but geez Louise, it's not far off from making a, airsoft gun become a firearm, or even a paintball gun, really. Indiana House Bill 1079 to add language to expand the legal definition of canoodling, and that involves fighting. More attacking our patriarch and matriarch system of people finding one another. Have to take a look at that. Not sure what the change is going to be. Do I think a third party will ever have a real chance? No. Sadly not. And that was, well, I guess I'll say this much, Robert Heinlein got a lot right in life. Yeah, and Colonel Dubois, no, he's not the teacher when Rico's at OCS. Who is it? What's the blind guy's name? I forget. But no, I think, Starship Troopers. It's the only sci-fi book that's on all the Academy reading lists for the U.S. military. I think it's got a lot of things in it, and I read that as a wee lad, probably like 12 or 13, understood some things in it, read it a little later in high school, learned a little more, read it in college, got really, really based, read The Moon is a Harsh Mistress, and oh my God, I became really based, and then, went off to law school like that. So, Starship Troopers is a good book, but yes, it's, at the end of the day, yes, voting is force. So, oh, there's another super chat. Law Patrol for $5 Australian, which I think is like, I don't know, something. It's kind of, that's already the case here in Australia. Paintball markers, gel blasters, airsoft all require permits or otherwise banned outright, and that's exactly true. When people tell you like, oh well, in Australia they have gun control. Yes, in Australia paintball guns are illegal. Paintball guns. The things we let like 12-year-olds shoot at each other with, or airsoft guns, which you can go on YouTube and find people doing all over the country. Yes. So when people start saying like, oh, we just want common sense gun restriction, this is where common sense is at the end of the day. It keeps going, and they chop away at more and more things. And you got that nice bush, that tree of liberty. And what do? They come by. It's like, just a little snip here or there. Snip, 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 snip. And then eventually you just have a stick. Looks like a Charlie Brown tree. So no, anytime anybody wants to come by, say, oh, we just want to trim this away. Oh, we want to trim these banking regulations because, terrorists use them or drug dealers use them and they're little money laundering. Or we just want to check what kind of books you're reading. We want to check this or that. Or, oh, bad guys do this. Bad guys use these things. Your answer should be, so the fuck what? I don't care. Get away from me. Anytime somebody wants to show up with one of these to trim away at your rights, you should look at them like they're a burglar. Or look at as a guy that sells child pornography. Because that's the level of scum that people want to take your rights away They're on that same level as child pornographers. I don't care if it's these people here or it's somebody just saying, well, as a mom at your PTA meeting talking about what needs to be restricted. They're on the same level as a child pornographer. Absolute scum. Your rights should be protected with religious zealotry. Sorry. That got a little going. Yeah, I agree with almost every ruling the court has made this month. Sure. And there'll be months where that happens, and there's going to be months where you won't agree with a goddamn thing they say. And that kind of goes back up to what American was talking about. Would that be a good idea then? Well, no, there's going to be times you're going to hate it as much as you like it. And I don't think it should be equally applied everywhere you go. Here's my problem: my state making laws and representing or whatever 56 of the counties in my state, and what's of them are blue. My whole state is considered deep red. Yeah, I mean there's going to be some states where the city controls for everybody. Like Chicago's a great example. Chicago controls Illinois. New York City basically controls New York. That happens a lot. And California, LA basically controls the state. In Ohio, there's the cities, Cleveland, Toledo, Cincinnati, and Columbus, have a lot of the state, but thankfully there's enough spaced out in between that counterbalances. So, it sucks, Lumbry, but I mean but at some point yeah. I'm still not on board with candidates from other states or districts contacting me to fund their campaigns. Yeah, but I mean, that's really not my... If that's the biggest problem we have in life, we're doing pretty good with politics and campaign finance. Sorry. Wow, I am running behind here. I gotta catch up. Abortion clinic are now required to ask the female has been asked to be there. If so, call the police. I wonder what other lives now will... I'm not sure what state that's in, but yeah, there's going to be all kinds of rules going into place now that Roe got basically overruled. Vaping product increase got a 15% tax increase. And tobacco. What state is this in? Jeez. Although, hey, you know what? Anything that cuts down on vaping, we need less people playing douche flutes out in public. It's just water vapor. Hannity is a douche. Yes, he is. You're a great American. Yeah, I'd say that's a really good understanding of things, Kat, and I'm glad you understand it. And I would say on the other side, for people who think that there are bands of white supremacists roaming around preying on people and the police are evil and racist and murder minorities, if you really think that's the case in the world, I mean, if I thought that, I would be strapped to the teeth. I mean, I'd sound like a janitor walking around with all the guns clinking around on me. So, yeah. Yeah, okay. Well, presented without comment, but I fully agree. Mark Levin's a tool. He had his use for a while, but yeah, I've kind of lost faith in him. Thankfully, Ohio's been rust belted enough that the cities can't overtake the rural areas. Yeah, yes. Tucker Carlson. Yeah, Tucker Carlson has his uses, though, still. I'll drop you a $200 super chat if you say the vape on comment to Joe's face. If he's on right now, I'll say it to him. Cops knows jail won't go well for this dude. Oh, yeah, the guy who got arrested. Yeah, I'm sure he would throw a temper tantrum when, some guy in the, walks up to him and says he wants his food tray. No, you can't have it. Oh, stop hitting me. I want to go home. Am I implying Juicy Sommelier lied? I mean, who would dare say such a thing like that to a person who suffered an attack at the hands of racists? That would be horrible to say. Ivan really appreciated me. He's the best boy. I still mean it. You see, Ivan, you really are the most premium of boys. Most premium. There are groups of them, and it's not the majority of the white from. And that's fine. I'm just saying in American, when people try to claim like the same people who think like, oh well, the police are racist and they kill minorities, and there's bands of white supremacists prowling around looking to kill people. Like, if that were really the case, and you thought that, you would not be asking for gun control. You'd be asking how to get a hold of an Uzi. Yeah. Guns keep us from dealing with the young, the strong, and the many. Should probably do the product placement the right way if I'm going to do this right and chill. Addison would probably complain they didn't cut the crust off his sandwiches for him. Probably. Belief victim is always the right opinion. Yes. If they say it, it has to be true. I mean, do you really think that people would lie today, nowadays, especially on the internet? I mean, there should be a law against lying on the internet. Oh. I'm about to get my gun. Well, good. Hope you get one. Don't just, buy the first one you find. If you're not, and if you're not sure what to do some research, and kind of go from there. Mary, oh my God, did he kick the cop? No, he just started resisting. I mean, it's a good thing he didn't do that, because assaulting a police officer is a 4th-degree felony in Ohio, punishable by from 6 to 18 months in prison, and up to a $5,000 fine. And if he did that, they definitely won't plea that down, and he's going to have to go face charges in common pleas court, which, Cuyahoga County is not exactly nice. I can tell you that much. Desert Eagles are the best. Yeah. Yes, if you're built like Jack Reacher, Desert Eagle would be the best. Just fling those pasty legs around. Yeah, as soon as somebody gets in there to try to regulate the internet, 4chan and Reddit, well, Reddit isn't exactly a hotbed of it. Reddit's horrible. Reddit is like normie. Reddit isn't even Normieville anymore. But yes, 4chan, yes, K and Pol and B. It's where I grew up. I don't ever want to see regulation come to them. Learned a lot. Made me a man being out there. CZ75 isn't no, it's not. But it all depends on, I was going to say, Raven, I don't know if you have pistols or any experience buying guns, but if you don't, hopefully you go to a place that has a range and you could try everything out, because that'll tell you the best way. Yes, it's all about his wrist strength. And I bet, let's be real, Addison's probably got a lot of wrist strength. Doing a lot of wrist strength on the exercises in his free time. Is he the type of guy that would do his wrist strengthening exercises at the library? Not saying. I mean, I have my theories. Yeah, well, and if you're not used to seeing people with weapons, yes, seeing armed police can definitely be something you're not used to. Yes, Reddit full soy boys looking for someone to claim their bussy. Yes. Yeah, those videos are funny, but they're also dangerous because it has happened before where you go, boom, boom. That has happened too. So, as much as that's funny, those can also go bad. And I think the guys who've done that to women, those, like, if they didn't expect that to happen, they're fucking idiots, and they were intentionally, because otherwise I assume they're intentionally trying to hurt someone. Because I just think that's wholly irresponsible. They fired a gun. Oh, okay. But you have to wonder who is on the other side of one. Well, I mean, yeah, you should figure out who's on the other side of what you're shooting at. I wonder if there's a shooting range open on the 4th. There has to be somewhere. Especially, I mean, during the day. I don't know what or where, but, I mean, like, I'm going to shoot somewhere where I don't need a range, so... Yeah, well, just always, a lot of places with the ranges will let you try out a couple and, tell them, like, look, I'm looking to buy a gun. I'm serious. I've got the money with me. I just need to figure something out. And they might work out a deal with you, like trying a couple, figuring out what's best for you. But even then, you might not like it after a while. A gun is just like, shoes or gloves or pants. You might try it out, and after a while, you may not like it, but it's going to be, you have to sell it, and you might sell it for a little less than you're looking for, but... just kind of how it goes. It's not like pants where you can say, $20 and not go out and get new ones. Mary, this is how a lot of people, when they, you start trying to fight the cops. Yes, Addison was very lucky he did not get his ass kicked. Everything you think you've learned about firearms from video games, ignore. Well, I mean, except they're cool. I mean... I learned a lot from No Russian. You are all on a 24 hours to live. Meth. Because then it's like, I'm making the most out of those 24 hours. Maybe I'll even speed run it at that point, so... Meth will be a good plan. Those men clearly do not care about these women. I guess they're trying to get like... Fucking idiot saying it's July 4th. What? Okay. The bacon triple cheeseburger. Tarkov's pretty accurate. Yeah, Tarkov's alright. Hairy testes. Video games don't teach you to watch out for the slide after you... yeah. It depends what games you're dealing with. Like, some of the VR games now where you actually have to, like, physically seat the magazine, then you have to physically grab the slide. Some of it's getting better. That's not a bad plan, shooting 38s out of your 357. It decreases fatigue, but also... decreases stress on the firearm, ultimately. That will be a good plan, said no successful person ever. That you know of. That you know of. Just because every story you've heard is a disaster, you might not have heard the good ones. Something to think about, black guy doing this time. Meme. Clip re Oh, wow, 2 hours. Jeez. To be fair, McAfee was pretty successful. Yeah, he was. But I don't think he needed any drugs to get to where he was. He was kind of a Chad on his own. In his own right. He didn't need none of that. You know, you could have made him drink caffeine or be like a straight edge, you know, like Mormon, no caffeine, no pop, and he would have been kicking ass on his own. So. No Joe on tonight. I'm surprised. Looks like he's not on at all. Night. Take care. Thanks, Joy. Thanks, Joe, for sticking around. Have a nice night. Thanks for stopping by. Listen, hold on. Listen, guys. Pervitin only got a bad name because it was German, not because it made people crazy. Hey, Pervitin. Hey, a lot of people took, Pervitin or Benzedrine. Like, everybody was doing meth in World War II. Bomber crews were doing it. Everybody had a little bit of crank on them. 9 out of 10 stormtroopers agree. When you need to go for 3 days straight, Pervitin is right for you. Pervitin, ask your doctor. Ask your doctor if Pervitin is right for you. Oh, Joe said he wouldn't be on tonight? Okay, well, I guess I'll take, I don't know how much longer I'm going to go, but I'm not going to... I'll take up all of Joe's. Anybody who's going to give Joe money, right here, I'll take it for him. I'll take it for him if he don't want it. Yes, it was very much encouraged. Oh, very much so. Yeah. Kept your fighting abilities up. You watch old TV pharmaceutical ads. Everybody's doped to the gills. Yeah, just watch them, but listen to even the radio ads. Keep telling the managers at work meth in the water is proven to boost productivity. I mean, for a while at least. Then it'll produce paranoia. And everybody will think the lights are talking to them. Pervitin was still used by students back in the day, a couple decades ago. Oh, wow. An old professor of mine tried it once in the 90s when doing study abroad in Hungary. Former Soviet Republic, okay, I guess, yeah, that makes some sense there. But, geez, I mean, as far as, meth is concerned, that is, Pervitin wasn't even the best kind of meth. It was kind of the way I understood chemically about it, it was kind of like garbage quality meth compared to today. So, yeah, but geez, I mean, busting a rail of Adderall instead, popping Pervitins like they're Mentos. Oof, that'd be rough. Tweety, U.S. News, just arrived. Well, hey, how you doing? Thanks for coming by. Oh, God, geez, I just bled a bunch of people. Am I getting really that boring, or is it just getting late? Anyone want to sign my petition to make Coke real again? Yes, I will sign that change.org petition. Nothing wrong with trying to ride the white stallion. No, Pervitin was basically meth. It was chemical grade, or lab grade meth the Germans used to give to their soldiers. For anyone concerned, I went out with my gun. The riffraff bolted when they saw me. Just be careful you're doing that in accordance with your state laws. You don't want to have the police come knock on your door. No. Sure. I mean, it's always good to err on the side of no. So, I mean, I don't know what you guys looking for tonight. I mean, I'm in no rush right now. I'm able to stick around for a while. I know my laws. I'm sure you do know your laws. I'm just saying, you know them, but there's guys who, go to law school and know them a little better. I'm just saying, just be careful. I never want to hear that you're in a bad situation. Just be very careful when it comes to using force. And displaying a firearm counts as force, so just be very careful when you do it. Drugs were legal, they could be regulated so you don't accidentally get a dose of fentanyl in your mouth. I don't think so, because people are going to avoid paying for the, just like anything in life. If you can get stuff that's cheap and not regulated and not taxed, people are going to go that way for it. So you'll still get the garbage meth full of fentanyl. So that'll happen. Yep, Randy Weaver passed away. Godspeed, Randy. Also, Sonny Barger, founder of the Hells Angels, passed away. Godspeed, Sonny. Ooh, there's a little more bourbon than iced tea in that one. So, yeah. Didn't the Japanese dope up their fighter pilots on heroin for the last... No, those guys, you don't want that because you need them to be able to fight and get through the AA guns. No, those guys were, just solely jacked up on their fervor for the Emperor. Tex MacGyver, yeah, we'll talk about him. Let's talk about Tex. Let's talk about Tex, baby. Let's talk about you and me. Let's talk about all the good things, all the bad things that make me. Let's talk about Tex. Now, I know you mean Tex McIlver, but yes. Whoa, come on here. Yes, here we go. Any new cases coming up that I'm going to cover? Yes, at the end of the month in July, Sarah Boone is going to be covered. She's the suitcase lady with the suitcase murder. Before that, I know Lucas Gerhardt is a case. That's one Nick is going to cover. I'm not going to be able to do that one. I'm set for trial. I'm pretty sure I've been told my trial is set to go that week. I'm the first in line, absent something happening, and I've been told not to count on anything happening with the other cases, so I've been told to, make sure my cleats are on for that week, so I won't be around for that one. So that's really going to be the first big one I'm back into. I know Critterville, Matthew Raftree, and Gabby, they run Twisted Sisters. They cover a lot of trials, so I would just kind of follow along with them if there's anything out there. But for right now, I'm probably really not getting back into it hot and heavy really until the end of July. Unless something new pops up in the meantime. So, share screen, Chrome tab. Yes. Okay. So yes, the Georgia Supreme Court overturned an Atlanta attorney's murder conviction. And this happened on the 30th. And that is Claude Tex McIver. I know people are calling it MacGyver, but it's McIver. He was convicted in 2018 of murdering his wife, who was fatally shot by MacGyver while sitting in front of him in a car. Yes, so he shot her from the back seat. Not at all like how the mafia kills someone. Not at all. Previously the argument was that the gun was sitting in his lap and he was asleep, and he got startled and it went off, and it just happened, to shoot her in the back of the head and kill her. Just a coinky-dink like that. That's how life goes. It was actually a pretty big trial. I remember that going on, but I didn't, cover it or anything like that. They had issues, including financial concerns. But the biggest issue was for MacIver that he didn't get a lesser and included charge of involuntary manslaughter. He just got felony murder, so that was going to be a life sentence, as I'm sure you guys are aware from the what happened to the guys who killed Ahmaud Arbery. They all got felony murder charges, so they're all doing life. Two of them doing without parole, and then the one guy, Roddy Bryant's doing life. What are the two other ones? The McMichaels. Yes, father and son, they're doing life without parole. And the argument is that based upon the evidence presented, which includes testimony, the jury could have believed it was an accident. And that he did it, in a stupid manner, and it was reflexive or involuntary. And the court said that there was no proof of disagreement or quarrel, and apparently there was an idea that they were pretty much in love. They just had some disagreement, which really negates the idea he went up behind her and went boop. So, his possession of a firearm and commission of a felony was overturned, which makes sense because if he didn't commit felony murder, then he can't be charged with having a firearm possession of a felony. But he did get convicted for influencing a witness. So did some witness tampering there, which is never a good idea because the jury might know about that, and that looks really bad. So, because of all that, it looks like his attorneys are filing a bond motion. He'll probably get released pending a retrial. Who knows, though, if he's going to be retried. I assume on a case like this, he probably will be retried. I don't have a copy of the thing to read, so we're not going to pull a Kurt and read the opinion. Taylor's... Hold on. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to catch up here. Damn it, where is everybody? Here, okay. Knock in on a method's door. Yeah, we can watch a little bit of Sovereign Citizen stuff too in a second. No AD, I would argue at that point it turns into a discretionary thing again, which violates Bruin. If you are in a state where that happens and it happens to you, contact the Firearms Policy Coalition. Their Twitter handle is @gunpolicy. Contact them and they will help you. Because they're looking to fight these cases. Yes, I've seen that coming out of, I've seen that, but that's more like Agenda 21 level stuff, where like the government is closing farms down. Yeah, that's getting really mighty-ish. That's a problem down there. Yeah, I don't like how they're doing that. Yeah, M2, have a nice night. Take care. Yeah, so British Yoga. Also, I haven't seen you earlier, so thank you for stopping by. Who's the lady who cut up her boyfriend and spent 3 hours doing weird stuff? Taylor Shaw Business. That's the lady, she cut up her boyfriend, put him in a crock pot. Yeah, her case is nowhere near going anywhere yet. I know Nick talked about it last night. That's going to be an interesting one as well. Yeah, AD for $2. It's thank you for the super chat. This is New York's new law. Yeah, I know. I was just saying, if you happen to be in New York, contact the Firearms Policy Coalition. They'd be happy to work with you in filing a lawsuit and representing you. But yeah, in the meantime, I think that's going to be unconstitutional because it turns into another discretionary issue. Felony murder is a bad law most places. It's not, but it gets improperly applied and abused. Like in Georgia, the way they're doing it, I think, is improper. But if I'm robbing a bank and somebody dies in the commission of me robbing that bank and it was foreseeable, I think you should be on the hook for that. Like, I didn't mean to kill anybody. It's like, well, you walked into the bank with a 12 gauge. Like, what did you think was going to happen? Yes. She also did cut off his, mule and played with it. I always wonder if she chewed on it too. Who knows? Um, sorry, guys. Looking for something here. Never mind. Just checking real quick. Also, just checking to make sure there's no emails. Sometimes people send me crap in the middle. Okay, yeah, thank you, Google. You suck. I don't need your help here. Anyways, we'll get back to staring at my face. Yeah, meth does kind of get people down into, schizophrenic land very quickly. Did she peg him with his own penis? If she figured out how to do that with a flaccid and bleeding wiener, I mean that's more impressive too. So who knows how she did that? Oh, so yeah, let's see. So what are you guys thinking about tonight? Anybody get any? Let's see here. We'll do a poll. Next, all right, there's a poll up. If you guys are, take a look at that. Well, yeah, that's. I agree if you're trying to murder somebody, but if you rob a bank and then it happens, that's where I think felony murder comes in. And guys, give me one. I will be right Yeah, you know what? We'll do that first. We'll do that first. Yeah. Let's see here. Let's find a good... I guess we'll use the AP, although, who knows? The AP could be trash and they might be lying about stuff, but we'll never know at this point. At least for now. But yeah, in the Netherlands, they're having issues where... So, in the Netherlands, the government is trying to reduce their emission of pollutants like nitrogen oxide and ammonia by 50% by 2030. The local governments were given a year to make up plans which include buying out farms with livestock. And I'm sure that that's not an optional buyout. It's very much like eminent domain. So the government's going to come in and force you to quit. You know, and how are the farmers protesting? Well, they are harassing the agricultural minister, Christiane van der Waal. What are they doing? They are blockading roads with tractors. They're actually doing all kinds of stuff. I've seen video of them dumping bales of hay out in the middle of the road, which bales of hay weigh, can weigh thousands of pounds depending on their package, and the police can't move them because they don't have the farm equipment. Which, I give them credit. Yay, they're protesting, but, that's the issue when you have an overbearing government. They can do stuff like that. And that's an issue when you don't have firearms. You notice that they can't really do anything like that here. Why? Well, it's America, number one, and number two, we go back to that face of them all huddling up in the house somewhere, in the balcony of the House, or the balcony of the Senate. Yeah, people would not like that, and they would make sure that they don't like it. But you don't have that ability in the Netherlands, so kind of sucks. Nay. You look absolutely not thrilled about this. It's the Netherlands one. I really would like to say, I really hope the people in the Netherlands had the ability to stop this. They could walk up to this agricultural minister's house and drag her outside and beat the fuck out of her for doing this. This Christiane van der Waal, who the fuck is she? Tell these farmers they can't do this. Being part of this nonsense that's going on in the government. You could demonstrate, but in a civilized way. How are you going to demonstrate in a civilized way? I'm trying to destroy your life, and then tell people to do it civil. How the hell do you respond to that? There are people who probably were there as farmers since the Netherlands had dikes installed, and the Spanish were there. To run around and say, oh, be peaceful about it, we're destroying your life. They aren't killing you. That should be enough. Because really, what are they doing? Don't block highways and setting off fireworks outside a minister's house. Spreading manure and scaring children. Then don't piss off people and try to ruin their lives. Don't try to force people to sell their land. All for this nonsense. Getting rid of the cow farts. Literally, that's where they're at now, is the cow farts. The right to demonstrate is a great asset, but there are limits to it, say the police. If there's a disturbance of public order, which I'm sure is not properly defined in the Netherlands or in much of Europe, but the police will come in and they won't be afraid to crack your skull. Yes, and then they arrested people with offenses ranging from public violence to attempted manslaughter. Okay, maybe that's a language thing, but how the fuck do you attempt a manslaughter? Once again, armed people are not trifled with. Just a thought. Oh, even bigger. Apparently now in the Netherlands, there is an announcement that it's going to criminalize doxing. As much as I don't like doxing, that's, once again, free speech is not free speech everywhere you go. There's a reason why the Bill of Rights is what it is. And there's a reason why I cherish them. And even though the American legal system sucks, and I'll say it again, for being a bunch of half-retarded monkeys who figured out how to wear pants, it's amazing we came up with something this good. And until we find something better, it's still running in the lead. But look at this shit. Yeah, in Europe, they don't care. You can't say what you want. Well, it's hate speech. And cows can't fart because that's going to kill everybody. So you have to close your farm down and forfeit your life. And the lamp in the corner soothing. Oh, well, thank you. Yeah, there's a small group of 12,000 people, yeah. They need police tractors. I would hope so. I hope it turns into the Yellow Vest where people are beating the shit out of cops, but I don't think we're going to get there. Yeah, but sadly, it's becoming reality. Okay, Drew, actually, you've got a great thing here, and this is actually something even better. See if I can find it. Yes, here we go. I think I have it. Let me see if this is it. Okay, yes. So, if you guys aren't aware of a guy, his name is Dan Pena. He is kind of like Donald Trump on steroids. Makes deals and all kinds of money. Calls himself the $50 trillion man. In fact, you can go and spend, like $20,000 and he will teach you his skills at becoming a, business tycoon. And, I've never paid that money, but I've read his book. It's actually really good, but it's kind of common sense at the end of the day. New member, Patricia, thank you so much for being a member. I appreciate it. Welcome. I'll have to add you to the banner as well. So I'll put the banner down for now. Let's say, seems the environment's being weaponized against farmers. Yeah, but this is the biggest thing about I think climate. I think it sums it up very nicely. And I've not found somebody who's willing to contest this right now. But anyways, here's Dan Pena. He's a very colorful guy.
The greatest respect, ma'am. It's the greatest fraud that's been perpetrated on mankind this century. The best scenario vis-a-vis global warming is about 10 feet raising water. The worst scenario is about 100 feet. If the water on the planet is rise up 10 feet, that means the southern part of the United States is gone. England is gone. Most of Europe is gone. Most of Central America is gone. If that's the case, let's just take Florida, for example, which is one of the fastest growing beachfront condominiums on the planet. In the prospectus, when you invest, there should be, in the footnotes, if global warming is for real and water rises 10 feet, this investment you made is fuck all. Not one single investment prospectus written this century has alluded to global warming. If it were really true, the banks wouldn't invest. The banks wouldn't finance. Not one motherfucking condominium. So the people that have the money, the banks of this world, know it's not going to happen.
And if you think Dan Pena is a very based man, regardless, Google him on YouTube. He's got a lot of things he talks about, and he'll kind of tell you his ways he handles business. Environmental law is being weaponized against the farmers. Should I answer questions from police? From Exel Wright. like I said when we started this, the cops were asking like your name and information when you got stopped. Yes, but otherwise, I would say no. Now, let's be real. If you happen to watch, some guy drag a kid out of your neighbor's house and hop into a car and take off, yeah, I would understand you wanting to talk to the cops and tell them what you saw. But overall, yes, you should shut your trap and not talk to the police. It does not help you. They are not there to help you. Yes, 99% of the time you should shut up. And that's probably the best way to describe it. So if you're thinking about it, you should probably shut up. Honestly, it would take not a large group of dedicated people to overrun local police. That's true, but just like the truckers in Canada found out, they'll bring in more police. They'll bring in police from out of town. They'll bring in federal police. They'll bring in police who won't give a shit. Or, as was being floated for a while, bringing in the army. After a while, yeah, you might defeat your local police, but just like Grand Theft Auto, you keep raising the star level, somebody's going to come that won't back down. And then, when they show up, it's time to fuck. And are you really willing to fuck? Okay, great. Those guys are here. They're willing to do it too. So, just something to think about. That says does not show good moral character. AD, if you're in New York, actually, AD, get in touch with me. Send me an email. The email's in the description. What state are you in? Because I will help you find somebody to take care of that. Because that's bullshit. Like I said, get in touch with me. I'll help you figure that out. I'll get you in touch with somebody who can help you. Because I know that's not in Ohio. They can't do shit like that here. Yeah, I like him. Yes, based. Yes, Dead Payne's a very based man. Yeah, overall, but think about it. Other people are investing their money too. It's not just the banks, but everybody's investing money in Florida and other places. You wouldn't do it if you thought there was a risk it was going to go away. Yes, he is smart and fiercely driven. The guy is like insane at what he does. And actually, if you wanted Dan Pena, he did an interview with Joe Rogan. And I know people are like, oh, Joe Rogan, whatever. Whatever. I don't give a shit. Listen to his interview with Joe Rogan, because Dan talks about all kinds of crazy shit he did. Was involved with like Aristotle Onassis screwing around with some like Soldier of Fortune crap in the 70s, like, possibly orchestrating a coup in a country or two, with part of his millions of dollars in business contracts. So yeah, it's pretty interesting. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Obama's mansion and Martha's Vineyard. That beautiful, it's a nice house. Yeah, that would be underwater. Why would he buy that if it was going to go away? I mean, that alone is a great example as well. If I raise my star level too high, it's okay. I just start over at the hospital. Oh shit, here we go again. I honestly like my local police. They're good people. If it helps you, it helps if you know your rights and laws and stay within them. Sure. I guess I would just say this, Jonathan. Yes, your police are good and officer friendly is good. But if officer friendly, if they thought you committed a crime, they're not your friends then. I mean, let's say some little kid says you diddled them. You'll see how quickly you're not going to be liking them. Or they have to enforce a law, like a gun confiscation. They're the ones knocking on your door. Or they're the ones who stop you and they find contraband firearms in your car. Are you sure they ain't going to turn you in? You ain't paying their pension. As I like to joke, it's just like in The Simpsons, Lisa needs braces. You ain't paying for the braces for little Sally. You ain't paying their mortgage. So, yeah, they're probably enforce the law on you. So, That doesn't mean just because you stay out of their way does not mean they're necessarily good. From Kiwi. Hit me up in Discord when you get a free minute. Me and Scott were I'll talk to you guys about that. Fair and balanced. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, hope you pass out. Hope you had a nice night. Yeah, that's one of his big. It's a clip from one of his bigger things with Brian Rose, the guy from London Real, who's actually not a bad person to listen to either. London Real, Brian Rose. Yeah, I get you on that. Yeah, I just, and I know it's hard. Sometimes I get a little preachy, especially when I've had a little too much apple juice. I don't understand why people think they're calling in life to tell others how to live. Well, for a lot of people, they think they're doing God's work. They're doing the right thing. Then there's a good number of them who are just scumbags and want to do it. And they thrive on it. And I forgot to see, what was the poll at? I really hope people weren't looking at Chicks for Horses, because that was just a joke. Let's see. We are to Chicks doing things with horses. More body cam. We'll do another body cam or two. Let's see. We'll go back to that Cleveland area body cam guy, because they actually had a lot. And you know what? Because it's Cleveland, I can comment on a lot more. I can definitely comment on that a lot easier. Let's see here. Videos. All right, let's all right. This one I think is interesting because I do think there are some issues about no, I get preachy at my job. I think you appreciate it, but yeah, I just sometimes I want to make sure people don't, want to hear it, and I understand it. Yeah, I think body cam videos won, so we'll do those. I'm just glad nobody's like, oh, let's watch Chili DeCastro shit, because I will start a pistol live on air. So I've done enough work, and I got to work on more of his things. Hold on. It's funny every one of the lawyers on YouTube avoid the sovereign citizen question. Oh, Daily, what is the sovereign citizen question? I'm happy to answer it. Don't mind the preachy, be on the same page, and appreciating the insight is excellent in my opinion. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. And I do know somebody complained to me that sometimes when I read these, I'm reading to myself, not to you, but I guess I also think about, you're reading this too, so I don't necessarily need to narrate it. Oh boy, here we go again. Yeah, but no, Salty Dabs, what is the sovereign citizen question? I would love to hear it. Did it win? I mean, fuck, we'll go do sovereign citizen stuff. They're a bunch of fucking lunatics, but yeah, we'll take care of it. Happy to address them. Most of them are scammers and grifters and are full of shit anyway. Oh, yeah, they did win. Fine. I guess we'll go down that road for a bit. We will go down that road for a bit. See if I can find one where it's not like somebody else commenting over it. Let's see. Where is? You know, I guess we'll do, yeah. We'll have to do Van Belay in there. So. Body cams barely edges out chicks with horses. Oh. No, have a good night. Yes, remember, never trust the British. Never trust the British. Yeah. Oh, I've always thought lawtism is a better name for this, you know, than lawtube. You know, this thing that, you know, we have. I think lawtism's always been a better name. Yeah, it does. Are you seriously for bashing the police? No, but I guess I would just say at the end of the day, there's nothing wrong with acknowledging they have their role in society and they're here for it. But always remember, if push comes to shove, they will do what they have to do. That's all I'm trying to say. That doesn't mean they're not doing the right thing, but, you know, if there's a law and they're told to enforce it, I don't see a ton of cops walking off the job. So, yeah, I've seen their angry cops. I've seen their bingo before on that. Is there police activity for sovereign citizens? Let me check. So let's see here. Yeah, no, I think we're just gonna have to go through something Van Belay did. Let's see here. I truly consider the police to be the so-called sovereign citizens. Can you elaborate further? I'm not trying to call you out. I am curious to hear your phrasing on this, or how you explain it. I would like to hear it. Like I said, definitely not to make fun of you. Yeah. Hello, British. There's no T, it's British. Can I have a bottle of water? Bottle of water. Oh yeah, totally. And I've made that statement before. From Castle Rock, even, you know, DeShaney versus Winnebago County, they have no duty to protect the public, which means yes, if they have no obligation to protect you, then their job is to enforce the law, which means they will enforce the law against you as their job. No, I totally agree. I think I made that clear with the whole, you know, yeah, you may like your cops now, but that's because you haven't had to deal with them in a bad way yet. So, water. No. Yeah, A-Dubs is right. There is no policy they won't enforce up to including sacrificing your children to keep that pension. Yeah, they will stand outside a door and let kids get murdered because, it might be dangerous. That's the first time in history the thought of a potentially locked door has stopped cops in their tracks. Usually doesn't stop them. They think there's drugs inside. So, yeah, Jules, it's not like I'm not, saying bashing the police. I'm just, kind of stating it's what the role is. I mean, and I don't think there's anything wrong with acknowledging what that role is. But anyways, let's get on to seeing what this looks like. I found a brand new one we can talk about, so it's not something reheated we've all seen a million times. I don't understand the sovereign citizen stuff. Well, this video may help you figure it out. Well, let's watch it. Well, if not, Tweety, we can kind of explain it a little bit more. So this is from a channel, Van Balian. He does sovereign citizen stuff out the wazoo. But let's go ahead and get this rolling. Some guy says, I spoke with the police prosecutor before speaking to the magistrate. Okay. That's normally you speak with the, prosecutor before speaking to the magistrate or the judge. It's normal in a pretrial. So let's see where we go.
Back to the channel, guys. This is a follow-up to the Aussie sovereign citizen arrest video I posted a few days ago. So if you haven't seen that video yet, then I recommend watching that one first, so this all makes sense. Anyway, here he is in court at his mention hearing, which is the equivalent of an arraignment hearing in the US, if I'm not mistaken, where he attempts to countercharge the police with armed assault, armed kidnap, and attempted murder. Because, of course, that's what happened. Anyway, this video starts out with him speaking to the prosecutor before...
Okay, we're going to just skip
The name
to...
you probably have is Peter Bartolo.
How do you spell it?
My name's James.
P?
So it's P-I-E-P-E-R.
Right. So is that that's your name?
James
Yeah?
Bartolo.
Yeah. No problem.
Oh, so you had no problem giving your full name to the court then? Just not to the police? Though you did have a warrant out for your arrest, so I can understand why you wouldn't want to give your details to the police.
So we're giving the body-worn camera footage.
Yep, I've got that.
And have you sought legal advice?
No.
Okay. And what do you want to do with the charge?
I want to continue my prosecution.
Okay. You want to set for trial?
Yeah.
Okay. No problem. So this is
This is in Australia, by the way, guys.
Charges 1 to 6 relates to what happened in Birdie Heads. And there's also like a photo clear for charge 7.
I'm not concerned with those. I'm prosecuting the police who attacked me and assaulted me. So they were involved in armed assault,
Yep. So
armed kidnap.
Okay. Yep. So
Yeah.
you can, I can't give you legal advice. You can sue the police for that, or make a complaint, or do whatever you need
I'm
to
prosecuting
do.
them, that's why I'm here.
No, but you're here because the police charged you.
Yes. So, Tweety, sovereign citizens in America, Canada, Britain, and Australia, they view themselves as operating outside the law. They view themselves operating under common law in a way that holds them out from being governed by modern legal creations. These are the same people that believe your name in all capital letters is a legal fiction, which is not your real name. It's hard to define them all because they do all, believe different things. Some of them believe that these are all contracts that you're engaging in with the government. So being charged, it's like a contract. It's like a contract you can pay money on. And that if you pay the money, that takes care of it. Some of them believe that this is a business transaction governed by commercial codes. Some of them believe that these are actually like maritime issues, and that to be charged is actually like a court-martial for a maritime case. So this is actually involving ships and boats. I wish I could explain it better than that, but if you start reading about it, I think it does help understand. They have a very massively warped understanding of the law. A lot of these people, a lot of mental health issues. A lot of them are gullible. A lot of them already have issues with authority. Many sovereign citizens are engaged in grifting and scamming. Running more grifting and scamming also kind of comes natural to them. This is another way for them to try to get things over on people. You also have issues with like Moorish Americans, which are kind of like black sovereign citizens here in America. That's a very, they have similar things they try to do. Laws don't apply to them. They'll run from the cops. They'll do whatever. It happens all the time. So, they believe that, any number of things that they don't have to agree with the government on, like traveling, that you don't need a license to travel because you're not doing it commercially. Do they really believe in it? Or do they just not want to have to pay for a driver's license? And they don't like being told to have a driver's license. So they're just like Addison from the beginning. They're having a temper tantrum because they're being told what to do. Now, are they making a real principled argument generally? No. I mean, once again, these are people who just don't like being told what to do. And you'll hear this from this guy, too, as we get to him, probably. Hold on here. Oh, yeah, Salt Daily Donkey. Yeah, sorry, I was just, like I said, wasn't sure if you were going to tell me you were all about the sovereign citizens or not, so I was just curious. So that's really the best I can do, kind of like doing it all at once, Tweety. Well, they misunderstand it sometimes intentionally, sometimes unintentionally. A lot of sovereign citizens, they'll read a court case, and they'll grab onto the one sentence in a court case. Oh, this supports me. Yet they miss the rest of the paragraph around it. Or they don't, understand how they're applying things. Sovereign citizens engage in a lot of lawsuits. They try to engage in paper terrorism. So, yeah, there's a... Yeah. So, well, anyways, we'll just keep going for a minute here. Let's see how this one plays out.
I'm countercharging.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yep.
Yeah, good luck with that. The body cam footage doesn't show you in a very good light. It clearly shows you resisting arrest. What's even more concerning is that you think you're in court to charge the police with these phony offences. You're completely delusional, mate.
So for the 7 charges, so we're going to list charges 1 to 6 for trial because you say not guilty. So the police will give you a brief and give you evidence and come to court and magistrate determine whether you're guilty or not. Is that right?
Oh, I'm already not guilty.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What are you doing? What are you doing in failed appeal? There's a failed appeal charge that you didn't come to court on 9th of March at Ben Lee. Are you
At Ben Lee?
9th of March.
Oh, that was a while ago. Yeah, that's been sorted. So that got moved to here.
Yep.
And then
So
the next date, I think, is August.
So is that a charge? I plead guilty for that charge or not?
No.
The failed appeal, you didn't come to court.
Okay, we're gonna stop this one. This one's not doing it for me. There's a better one. I think it'll help us here.
Union Charles.
So this is a oldie but a goodie. This is out of Akron, Ohio. Guy won't communicate with the police and tell them his information. That's a common tactic sovereign citizens do. Yes, yes. Yeah, Vanvalide 2 is a good channel too. But yeah, this is actually a very good one because this guy ends up getting bit by the dog, and it's kind of funny. So.
Charles, Ida 308.
What's your name, Gary? 62 on Gary. It's not Gary? This is your vehicle? Your automobile? Okay. So, do you know a Gary then? Do you not? Okay. So, this goes back to it. I ran the plate, comes back to a Gary. I ran what you have on the back of the vehicle, comes back to a Gary.
Yes, I love the lawnmower part here. It's so easy to hear.
will we use it against you?
You're welcome.
Sorry.
Officer Shackle, 211.
Yes.
You're welcome.
They're big on having your name and badge number for the officers.
How will we use it against you? Warrants?
He's pleading the fifth, and he doesn't want to provide any information. Not how it works, guys. I already said that.
You have a weapon on you?
You realize this trooper has a legal reason to stop you. You're obligated to give him your information.
Well, I understand he has a legal reason, but he doesn't have a lawful reason. I'm just a private man.
It is a lawful reason. In the state of Ohio, he can request your information. If you give him your information, he'll do what he's going to do, give you a ticket, advise you, and you'll be on your way. It doesn't have to be a whole big thing.
I'm not making a whole big thing. I was just traveling in my private capacity in my automobile, going from point A to point B, trying to get somewhere.
Okay.
And this gentleman pulled me over.
He did pull you over, and I'm sure for a legal reason. And if he did
But it may
see
be
you,
a legal reason, but it's not a lawful.
that's one and the same, sir. Legal and lawful. He's allowed to conduct a traffic stop and obtain your information.
So yes, as you can see, there's a whole argument here. But yeah, I hope that answers your question there, Tweety. Officer Shackle, yes. It is a good name. Why the campaign cover? Do the cops in Akron go up against a bunch of zoos? That is the uniform for the highway patrol in Ohio. Actually, a lot of highway patrol or state police wear a campaign cover. Although it's funny you mentioned that there is a motorcycle gang, or there was in Akron, called the Zulus, and they were a black motorcycle gang. I don't know if they're still around, but I know for a while they existed. So that's kind of funny you mentioned that. This cop is overzealous? Oh, I don't think they're being overzealous right now. Is the Black's Law Dictionary real? Yeah, they use like the 1900 version of driving meant like you were driving a team of horses. But yes, they don't use the brand new Black's Law Dictionary, and there's a reason why, because it doesn't support them at all. Yes, you have to wear the hat. It's part of your uniform. So, but yes, this one gets funny after a while.
Okay. Well, that's not our traffic stop, like I said. We'll see what he wants to do.
I'm trying to get to where I'm going, and I'm on my way, officer. I'm not bothering nobody. I'm a lawful man.
It's a lawful man traveling the land.
What do we got?
I'm a constitutionalist, refusing to give the trooper any information. He's a CCW attached to the car. He won't give us his name. Says he doesn't have a weapon in the car, but he's not being cooperative.
6-4 copy, custom market.
1910.
Do you live in the city?
I don't answer questions, officer.
All right.
That's a fair question. You don't have to answer that one. That is irrelevant to the traffic stop.
So I'll ask again, you're refusing to give me your name, date of birth, social security number. Any of that will be sufficient.
I don't answer questions, officer.
Okay.
So you're not going to answer the question on whether or not you're going to give us that information?
I don't answer questions, officer.
Sure.
Well, when an officer requests your name and information on a traffic stop, you don't have the right to plead the fifth. You understand that? You have the right to take a citation to court and contest it. You don't have the right to not provide your information. It's actually a crime and it's arrestable. You understand that?
I do not understand anything.
Okay. Well, let me explain it to you. Refusing to provide your information to a law enforcement officer conducting an investigation, it's a misdemeanor 4. It means it's arrestable. You can be taken to the Stark County Jail for that. Okay? Failure to disclose personal identity.
No, you know, British yoga, no. Like, a vigilante is somebody who goes out and settles crime on their own. Like, if you found out there was, like, drug dealers down the street and you went and kicked in their door and chased them off. That's vigilante. Vigilantism is taking the law into your own hands. The government frowns upon that, too, because you're infringing on their business. But no, sovereign citizens aren't, like, they don't go fight crime. They just do whatever they want and cry when they get in trouble. So I hope that works. So let's see here.
Identifying information.
Be in my private capacity.
It is a crime. Okay?
It's not a crime.
It is.
It's a statute violation. It's not a lawful crime. I've committed no crime.
Oh, sir, I assure you.
I have the right to travel from point A to point B.
I assure you, it's a law.
I'm just trying to enforce a statute.
Okay.
That's all this is about. I'm trying to travel from point A to point B. It may be unfamiliar to some of y'all, but I'm doing.
Well, it's not unfamiliar to me at all.
Well, then you should know that I have the right to travel from point A to point B in my automobile, unimpeded, trying to be enforced a statute upon.
Incorrect.
No, that is correct.
No, sir. Driving is a privilege, not a right.
I'm not driving.
Oh, you are.
I'm traveling.
You're operating a motor vehicle. Okay. Well.
Okay, I will say in his defense here, this argument they make, it always gets shot down. Driving is a privilege, not a right. Yes, to an extent, but I will give sovereign citizens credit. They do have a valid argument here. This idea that your right to travel is a constitutionally protected right that existed in 1791 when the Constitution was ratified. It's funny though, because they say, well, you don't, you know, I've brought this argument up before to law professors, and they've said, well, that doesn't mean you have the right to use a car because it didn't exist back then. Like, you can walk or use a horse. And and this was a fairly liberal professor, and I said, but why don't we limit the First Amendment to those same means and options? Or the other amendments? I said, why is this right only limited to, like, I can only walk down the road or ride a horse? I do think it's a fair argument. I think there's, instead of courts just going LOL and shooting it down, I do think they have a valid argument at some point saying, well, if technology has allowed for the rights to be construed differently or in a different scope, then driving should be considered part of your right to travel. I just think it doesn't help that these guys are nutbags and they've kind of pissed in that pool too much. But I think there would be some argument to make at some point in the future. So, anyways, we'll start and we'll keep going.
We'll see what we got.
Driving's a commercial term. That's why I have non-commercial on the back and not for hire. Driving's a commercial term.
Okay.
I'm traveling in my
well, we'll see what we got to do here then. Because if you just give your information, you can give it to that officer, that trooper, and he can do what he's going to do, and then we can be on our way.
I just wish to be on my way.
Well, we could all be on our way. All you got to do is give me or my partner here your social security number, a driver's license, any kind of identification. We can
Jose,
check
cool your shit.
You are.
I don't want to have to take care of it myself, but I will if I have to. So I don't think I have any other wrenchers up right now.
Good for a minute. Let's see what he wants to do.
Yeah. Okay, I was getting ready to pull him off the car and place him under arrest, and I just wanted to make sure.
I thought this would be a quick stop-by check on the trooper.
Check on.
He's traveling, not driving. That's why he has non-commercial back there. This is going to be a thing. He's not required by law.
Jose, your comment was going through. It was clearly seen.
Social.
I saw it a ton.
Anything. You run those actual numbers, and it comes back to a Toyota, 2015 Toyota, which could be that vehicle, to a guy who has a CCW. Now that's obviously a made-up plate, but we just happened to plug that in to Leeds and run it as if that were the Ohio plate. and it's a 2015 silver Toyota. So who knows?
That ain't no 2015.
Yeah, that's true.
That's about it.
And I don't think that the picture of the guy, they look similar. They really do.
Yeah, that's
So,
all right, let me ask you this. Let's pretend that came back to a 2003 Toyota.
okay.
Is it's still illegal not to have an actual plate on there, right?
Oh yeah.
So we're good on the stop.
This trooper's
He's
traffic.
failed to comply.
This trooper's traffic stop is completely great.
He gets bit.
He's 100% legal for the stop, and I've asked him 10 ways to Sunday.
Hi, Ronnie. America's so crazy. Yeah, but it's not too bad.
Yes, sir.
He's gonna shut down this road and get his dog out.
I don't know how he couldn't see him. He wasn't banned or limited in any way.
Well, I mean...
I'll be right back, guys. It's getting good, though, coming up.
He has a couple too, so I
You could try to reason with him.
you would. You guys have stop sticks.
Call.
Charles 0887. Charles 0887.
What I'm going to
Good morning, RN.
I'm going to advise him out the advise order the vehicle. If he gets out, we'll be fine from there. Still towing the car, unregistered cars, fictitious
Right,
plate.
right.
And if he but if he doesn't, pull him out the car then.
I'm gonna throw these obviously under the tires, so when this pursuit kicks off, it's a short one.
You know, we're gonna pull him out the car.
Hey, Keith, let the trooper have the stop back.
So here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna ask you to get out the car. Please get out the car. Okay, I'm advising you to get out the car. Okay, I'm ordering you to get out the car, or else we place under arrest. Obstructing an official business.
Hey, sir. This is what's going to happen. As much as I'm a man and I'm standing here alive today, this is what's going to happen. We're going to break that window. At which time that window's broke, I'm going to send this 100-pound Belgian Malinois in there. He's going to apprehend you. At which time I'm going to drag him and you out of the ground. If you continue to resist, the retain compliance put on you to the point of ground. In there, he's here alive today. As much as I'm a man and I'm standing here alive today, this is what
In the industry, we call this foreshadowing.
what's going to happen. We're going to break that window. At which time that window's broke, I'm going to send this 100-pound Belgian Malinois in there. He's going to apprehend you. At which time I'm going to drag him and you out of the ground. If you continue to resist, the retain compliance put on you to the point where you will no longer resist. 100%. 100%.
Yes,
This is your final. He's ready.
from 2018.
I'm telling you as we speak.
Actually,
You are going to
2013.
be bit by this canine if you do not act accordingly. Are you willing to open this door and come out peacefully? Okay. Open the door or we're breaking it and coming in for you.
It's locked.
It's okay.
Oh, I thought the same thing. Like, wouldn't it be easy? What's easiest for the dog so we don't get hurt? I think we're better off breaking it, getting him out of the car, and if he wants to fight, we'll back off, put the dog. Because I don't want him to get...
I don't want him to take off.
Exactly. So if we got to rip him out, put him on the concrete, we'll back off after that. Is that good with you?
That's good.
45 and 20 with 629. It's going to be a 1013 third northwest, 1013.
Yes, there's a good boy who's getting ready.
You want to break this side?
I think they put him behind all the tires because
You gonna break that side, Keith?
if they blow out all the tires, he really can't go
You
anywhere.
got to hit it in the corner.
Hit in the corner.
I've heard it's better to hit it in the corner.
This is your final chance, sir. Grab him, show his hand. Stop him.
You got it?
Get out of the car.
You got the dog. Dog. Got him, Joe?
Stop biting my dog. Roll over on your stomach.
Okay.
Roll over. Roll.
Okay, stop fighting my dog. That dog's trying to chew his fucking arm off, and I bet it hurts like hell. Like, quit fighting the dog. Like, I will say, I hate it when the cops do that stop resisting shit, and they're like about to break the guy's arm in half or rip his socket out. Yes, I'm sure he's not, going to stop resisting. So.
Roll over. Give us your hand. Take his right hand. All right.
I got his leg.
All right.
Got leg.
That cuff.
I got leg.
Oh my God! Ow! Ow!
Stop fighting him.
All right, now extend that arm all the way out. Get away from me. Ow! Ow! My arm hurt, guys. My arm hurt, guys. Please.
Then stop.
Please stop. Please. Okay, everybody clear? Please.
Clear.
No, turn over your stomach now.
Roll over. Roll over. Hands behind. Hands behind you.
Both hands.
Other one. Give him that hand now. Give him that
My
hand.
arm's hurting, guys. Please. Please.
211
I've been
Starship
lawful.
medic.
Release his hand.
I've been lawful.
Release your hand.
You have not been lawful.
This is hurting, guys.
I know. We got a medic coming. Relax. And give him your hand.
I'm trying, guys.
Well.
Let's see here. So where were we going? What was the initial stop for? He was driving a car. The plates didn't match the car. The tags weren't good on the plates. So it wasn't even for the right car. So that's going to get you stopped every time. Did he roll? No, like I said, he didn't have, the plates weren't valid, and then when the officer ran the plates weren't to the right car. That'll get you stopped every day. These canine always seem to go too long. Yeah, I think they could have done that sooner, but yeah, stop fighting the dog. I'm like, the dog is thrashing the guy's arm. Like, I think that part's a bit much, but the use of dog, I mean, it's better than them trying to beat him with the ass or nightsticks. I don't agree with the use of dog as unjustified. Yeah, but what are they going to do? I mean, they're trying, I think in Akron, for example, they don't have tasers. So what are they supposed to do? Just pull out their asp and start beating the shit out of them? I mean, I don't want that. I think the dog is the better of the options. Yeah, he's operating the sovereign citizen script of, I plead the Fifth Amendment. I'm not going to tell you anything at all. I am a free man traveling the land. He talked about his car being not for hire, which means he believes that there's engaged driving is a form of, commercial endeavor. So he's not driving by putting not for hire in the back of his car. It's clearly a private vehicle. And that's actually why if you see like people that own panel trucks or bigger vehicles, they write not for hire on it. So it's clear that it's not a commercial vehicle. So AD for $2. How's the dog not excessive force? I mean, like I said, what would you want them to do? If the guy's not going to, there's ask, make, tell. There's ask, tell, and make. I'll ask you to do it. I'll tell you to do it, and then I'll make you do it. What options would you prefer the cops to employ? You want them to sit there and pelt him with like beanbag rounds out of a shotgun? That seems a bit much. I mean, use their ass and start beating him? Sure, maybe. I mean, mace him? That's not going to do anything, except he probably will take off if you mace him, because you're not going to get in the car covered in mace yourself. And like I said, for tasers, they probably don't have tasers. I'm pretty sure Akron police at this point didn't have tasers. Not every department has them. Not every officer has them or carries them. So, that's kind of what happens. You fight a dog, you get charged with attacking an officer. At least not in Ohio, you wouldn't. I mean, you might get charged with cruelty to an animal if you hurt it, but you don't get charged with like felonious assault on a police officer. Yeah. Well, the moral of the story is, if you don't like that, then change the laws. I mean, that's... As much as I don't like the laws, I'm not going to tell you to go out and engage in open defiance, because the government will stomp on you for doing that. So, yes, take your rap and then make your argument in court. You're a free man traveling the land. The laws don't apply to you. Win in court and then laugh at the cops when they try to do it in the future. But, letting Fido chew on your arm is not the way to do it. No, a dog is not a firearm. A firearm is deadly force. A dog is not deadly force. A dog, it may cause injury, but no, dogs are far from being, firearms are the top of the heap. Okay, we got more. Yeah, well, hold on. We're getting through the rest of it here. An ass to the shin might break his leg, though. I mean, those metal batons are dangerous. You could smash a cinder block with those things. Of course it's an injury, but is it a minor injury? Yes. Yeah, tasers aren't a cure-all, but if you don't have a taser, that limits your options. If he had killed that dog, would he have gotten shot? Like, if he had shot the dog, yeah, he would have got shot. Some PDs have displaying a weapon as use. Well, it is a use of force. It is a use of force. It's not a, use of force in the sense that you're actually shooting a bullet. But yes, I wholly agree. Displaying a firearm, threatening a firearm is force. It's a use of force, technically. Yes, if he shows up in court, everything he argues is null and void. Yes, it is, but, and he knows that. That's why he's fighting it in the street. Well, he's lucky they didn't have guns aimed. Well, that's what their big concern was. They thought he might have a gun on him, especially if he's acting like an idiot. Where's this? Yeah, you're not supposed to hit the organs with an asp, but hitting people in general with an asp, those are dangerous. Like, that is a serious level of force that can cause a lot of damage, even in a non-organ area. There's a reason why you don't see cops beating people with an asp. That is like, that's some serious stuff. So anyway, we'll finish up and see what he starts moaning about.
Oh, give him your hand. He got it. Give it to him.
69 can.
You good?
Signal 7.
You're not bit, are you?
69 can.
Steve Towing's in a route. Great.
Go ahead. Is there a medic coming here?
I already called for one.
Right.
Hey, sir. I told you this would happen. Did I not? Was it worth it? Answer me. Because I didn't want to have to do that. No, you're going to have to go a different way. What's it look like? You sit up.
We can sit you up. We can leave you where you are until we get you a medic here. You sit up if you want.
Do you want some help? We're gonna sit you up.
Go ahead.
Do you have a
I was scared to death your dog was gonna. Hey, you don't lie. He didn't come off him.
No, he will not come off.
He did not come off him.
You won't come off till I kill him.
Ooh.
Fuck, I boomed it. Damn it. Fuck. Oh my god. Alright, yeah. I got almost 3 hours in, though. I deserve credit for that. Yes, stimulate your brain to think. I hope, at least. Unless it's not too cringy. But yeah, as far as, like, yes, this idea of, did they de-escalate? Like, what are they going to do? They've asked him repeatedly, like, please, will you help us? Like, just give us your name, and that's it. We'll write you a ticket, and you can go on your way. He wouldn't do that. So, yeah, that's the problem with dogs, because they're trained to bite, and you got to try to get them off. So it's very hard to get them going. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, that part I did not like where he's like, I told you this would happen, was it worth it? Yeah, that part, that's fucking assholishness. But it doesn't change what happened to him. Yes, muted, thank you, thank you, thank you. Am I watching Arcade a lot now? Yeah. Fuck. Do the 5. Super breaded, I know. Oh my god. Oh. Snick muted, Boomer muted, oh dear. Muted this whole time. Don't play that game with me. I know I wasn't muted the whole time. Don't gaslight me like that. Oh, audio's back. Don't the dog bites usually get infected? I mean, yeah, but if you go to you keep them clean and you treat them with antibiotics, you're fine. Certainly, Thank you. Yeah. Well, this guy wouldn't have complied. He wanted to shell out $200 for the new window, and he wouldn't have gotten bit. That shitbox car he's driving probably isn't worth $200. I mean, he literally takes those letters you put on like your mailbox, like the Millers. He writes "not for hire" on the back of his car. That car's covered in all kinds of junk. Yeah, the dog can sometimes, yes, but it's like I said, it's not like a cat biting. Yeah, but you never know. Sometimes, you can get infections. So, yeah, no, he got bit by a alligator, so I'm sure he enjoyed that one. Okay. All right, let's see if there's another one out there. I'm sure you guys want to do another one. We can do like one more, and we can talk about it and laugh about it. But after that, I think we're probably going to pack it up for the night. I got things to do in the morning. That was a Belgian Malinois, which is kind of like a bigger version of a German Shepherd. Let's see here. We will, as much as I don't like using Wikipedia, that's a great place to actually start. So, it is a variation of the Belgian Shepherd. It is the Chien de Berger Belge. Yes, and there are different kinds of Belgian Shepherds. This one down here is, this is a Malinois. It's a little bit bigger than a German Shepherd. They are very high strung. They are very intelligent dogs. They're good working dogs, but they require a lot of stimulation. They can go and go and go and go forever. I know a guy had one when he used to let the dog get its exercise in. He would ride next to it he'd ride his bike. And he said like one time he rode for like 15 miles, and when they got back, within like 10 minutes, the dog was like fired up and ready to go again. They also get the nickname Maligators because they are determined. They can chew and tear things apart, and they like to chomp. So, yes, they're commonly known as Maligators. So they're huge Jack Russell Terriers, yeah. Have you seen used car price? Yeah. Yeah, well, nowadays it probably would be. Yes. You sold a 99 Sebring for $1,100? Jeez. My man, that's a good sell. I said Malamute. Sorry. No, Malinois. Oh, they're leaner and more agile. Yeah, but they're like bigger. Like physically, I thought they were, bigger. At least the ones I've seen were bigger than a German Shepherd. Have you seen the Cop Watch Direct D videos about fighting the judge about court rules? No, I haven't, but if there's something out there, let's take a look at it. Oh, there's a super chat. Sounding 6 for $10. Thank you for your super chat. I always appreciate it. Keep up the good work and stop muting yourself so much. Thank you. Homes Toyotas hold value. Yeah. Yes. Malinois have been described as fur missiles. But yes, they can, tear apart everything. Yeah, Malinois are used for bomb hunting, all kinds of stuff. Search and rescue, basically anything you can do a dog for. But anyways, Direct D. I mean, if he's got something, let's look at it. Direct D. Actually, you know what? We're going to do one here. You know what? I'm going to introduce you guys to this guy. We are going to learn about this gentleman, and I'm sure some of you know about him, but the rest of you are going to get to learn. Come on, where's the good one at? Where is it? Come on, I've seen it before. Yes. Oh my god. Okay, I apologize if you guys have never heard of this guy before, but we're an expensive dog. Yes, they are. Authority to record. I'm gonna have to look for his stuff, but I don't know his page too well. But I'll look for it. Yeah, no, I agree. I think, ultimately, I agree with their sentiment. I want to be left alone. I want to be able to do what I want. There aren't magic words you can use to get out of stuff. But also remember, at the end of the day, a lot of these sovereign citizens would happily fuck with you to do whatever they want in life. So they're not doing this altruistically. They're using this as a way for them to get what they want. So for a lot of them, this is... If they were allowed to do whatever they want, these guys would be absolutely fucking insane. And you wouldn't want that. They wouldn't be operating as your nice neighbor. They'd be, trying to start a concrete plant up next to you, or stealing all your stuff, or trying to kill you. No, most of the people who are sovereign citizens are not, the ideal libertarian, like live and let live, or, want to be libertarian or anarcho-commie. They wouldn't want that. They want to view themselves as being the warlord, more or less, in my experience. Thank you. I'll take a look at him. We might do it another day. But we're going to do a different guy right this second. And I present to you guys This is a gentleman. His name is Chili DeCastro. He is, well, he is a First Amendment auditor. You've seen my video. He is a fraud, a scam artist, a suspected GHB dealer, a lot of different things here. And Chili, I hope somebody you know sees this, sends it to you. Please, sue the fuck out of me. Come after me, son. I want to tangle. Like, let's dance. Come after me. Get at me, dog. Get on my level. Come find me. So, aside from that, though, Chili DeCastro is kind of like a combination of sovereign citizen, but also thinks he's like a street lawyer who's just absolutely awful. Chili DeCastro sounds like a shitty villain from a kid's movie. Yeah. Yes, he's the bad guy in Spy Kids 5. Although, there's a lot of concerns he might like children, too. I've heard that allegation, so wouldn't surprise me. He might be a cheese pizza connoisseur. Anyways, listen to him. Let's listen to him bash the, and for those of you who don't understand, where you see the term auditing, auditing is very much you take a camera and you do a First Amendment audit that you basically call them out while they're doing things. You point out what's going on wrong, and you just show the world what they're doing wrong. So we'll see Chili here act like a dumb fuck. And if I didn't make that clear, yes, Chili is a dumb fuck. As he likes to say, a dunce cap. He is a tool. I mean, his name should be Chili Black & Decker, really. That's how bad he is. Chili DeWalt. That's how big a tool he is. So let's go. Yes, also Chili DeCastro loves to wear Sally Jesse Raphael glasses. Now, am I implying these are women's glasses? Yeah. Am I implying anything else? Well, I'll let you decide.
Hey.
Do you have a driver's license, please, insurance and registration?
I sure do.
Okay.
Is there a reason why you pulled me over?
Yes, there is. You ran a red light when you were at University and Rural, and then you made an improper turn right here. When you cut the car off, that was the lane number L2. Do you have a driver's license, please?
I do, but it's in here. You're not going to be scared if I reach it, are you?
Do you have any weapons?
Well, I don't answer any questions, but you can clearly see inside of my vehicle. I have camera equipment. I'm a TV producer.
Okay. Do you have a driver's license, please?
I do.
Could you grab it for me, please?
But I did a U-turn where the road was closed. I just want you to notice that.
All right. Could you give me your driver's license, please?
I can, but I got to reach in here, and I don't want you to be scared.
Just give me your driver's license.
This is the Mullen Commission. I teach constitutional law.
Okay.
Just so
The Mullen Commission was a congressional oversight of the New York Police Department. So, they analyzed the New York City Police Department. Nowhere else in America, so what's that got to do with constitutional law? Nothing, but we'll keep going.
you understand what you're doing here.
All right.
Be really careful your steps here.
Give me your driver's license, please.
You can't say I ran a red light when the road was closed and I didn't see the road was closed. I took a right and there was nowhere to go.
Please give me your driver's license, your insurance, and your registration.
You don't have to be demanding. You can clearly see I'm pulling out my identification for you right here. There's no reason for you to be rude to me. Remember, 300,000 people follow me teaching constitutional law. So.
No, they fucking don't. No, they don't. Unless, I mean, there are 300,000 dumb people in this country. I mean, there are 300,000 people who are absolutely stupid, but they're not following you.
While you're armed and dangerous, I'm not. And you can't lose your temper because I'm a citizen and you're doing your job.
I'm just asking for your identification.
Right, but you're being aggressive towards me and I don't like it. So you need to stop. You have 8 minutes to conclude your stop.
All right.
If you mess up one step of the way, I'll get your jacket. Okay. And you know what I'm talking about when I say your jacket.
8 minutes to conclude the stop. If there really was a rule like that, you running your mouth and slowing it down would probably toll the time. But, you know, he said this before and he says it a lot. I'd love to know the case law on that. Chili, I'd love to talk to you about all this.
You need to identify yourself.
I clearly am showing you my identification right here.
Please?
I'll take the tape off and I'll give it to you. And you guys have just become tyrants. Like, I'm not usually this close to someone who's just so dangerous, that carries a gun around pulling people over, demanding things. It's like, it's absolutely ridiculous the way you guys behave, and you wonder why people don't like you. I mean, look how you're behaving. You didn't see the road was closed back there?
I'm just asking for your
But
identification.
you didn't see the road was closed. It was plain as day the road was closed. You didn't see that?
I need your driver's license, your insurance, registration, please.
Listen, you can be short all you want, but I don't exactly drive around with my identification showing for people to see it. You follow what I'm saying to you? You want to cover it up so you stay protected from identity theft.
Is there some sort of like drive-by identity theft ring I'm unaware of? Like, why do you got to cover it up while you're driving down the road? I don't really. Now, Chili says he's done this in other videos, all that tape, to slow down the process.
What in the world would make you pull me over? You can clearly see that the road was closed and I had no...
Which he says he does this to slow down the process, to eat up more of that precious 8 minutes. Once again, I would argue if this really ever did exist, you intentionally slowing things down tolls that time. You're not allowed to obstruct if the police have to do something. So, anyways, like I said, you're a fucking idiot, Chili.
Nowhere to go.
Sir, I've already told you why I pulled you over.
Yeah, but you're just making an excuse to pull me over to see if I'm drinking or see if I've done something wrong or to look in my car. I mean, the truth is there's all the information you need right there. That's my driver's license. That's my insurance. I mean, for me, it's content because I just produce this stuff all the time.
Do you have your registration card?
Yeah, this is a brand new car, so the registration is still in a giant form right here. I just bought the car, so I just got it. I don't know which one it is. Oh, you know what? It's over here. It's the sticker.
It's the piece of paper that comes.
Yeah, it's the piece of paper that comes in the window.
Yes, once again, the cops have to get your stop done in a reasonable amount of time, but if you're floundering around for your crap like a moron, that doesn't eat into his time. Even if that were the case, like the clock was ticking, this would automatically stop it. So once again, I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. Is Chili wearing... Why is the cop wearing an earpiece? Well, that's because that way his radio's not on full blast. He can just have it on, like, in his ear, and the radio plays, like, at a quiet level. That's a normal way of doing things. That way you can listen to a radio and nobody else can. Chili does not have... If you're talking about Chili, he doesn't have a monitor on. Chili's just got cauliflower ear. Pretty bad.
I mean, I can't believe you even pulled me over, to be honest. You could clearly see that road was closed. You didn't see the road was closed?
I saw, but I also saw that you were stopped at a red light, and you turned left at a red light, and then I also saw right here, you turned left from lane number L1 and straight into lane number 2 and cut off the other vehicle that was...
I didn't cut off any vehicles off, so we don't make things up. I got a camera in here, so don't say things that aren't true. I didn't cut off anybody.
I keep looking for your registration.
I didn't drive recklessly.
I keep looking for your registration. I keep looking for your registration.
Or anything else.
Yeah, if most dickheads weren't dickheads, they'd be pretty cool people. Yes, if Chili wasn't a dickhead, he'd probably be a cool person.
Let me see if it's a. Let me just take a look and see. Oh, it's on the other side. Let me get my
On the passenger side?
I can get it. I don't need you. I don't need your help. You can. I'm not a criminal, so get the fuck off of me, brother.
I'm gonna have you wait in your
car.
car.
No, I'm gonna grab my registration like you asked me to do.
Sir, I'm gonna have you wait in your car.
You're not giving me a lawful order. I teach constitutional law. Be very careful what you do.
Okay, this is.
Be very careful. I'm going. You're not
for
officer safety.
This is
Under
for
Terry
my
versus
safety.
Ohio. I'm Pennsylvania versus Mims right now. I'm outside of my car. The 1978 holding. Are you?
Okay, yes, Terry v. Ohio is a real case, and Pennsylvania v. Mims is a real case. But he was not asked to get out of his car, and even then, if he did, under Terry v. Ohio, he's told, I need you back in that car for safety. He was never told to get out of the car. But once again, I think he believes that spouting Supreme Court cases does him some magical help.
You sure?
Yes.
I'm allowed to go over and get my registration as he asked me to do. Stop demanding. Look what he's doing. He's demanding me around.
Yes.
This is not a lawful order.
Directing me back into your vehicle.
No, because I said don't tell me what to do.
Directing me back into your vehicle.
No, because I said don't tell me what to do.
Yes. Don't tell me what to do. Addison tried that earlier, and it didn't work out for him either.
You don't understand. If you make one mistake here, I will go after you.
Okay.
So now let me get my registration as he asked me to do.
I'm going to have you wait in your vehicle.
I need to go around the other side to get my registration.
Okay. When I'm ready
He's
to
already looked at you're not the boss of me. You're a cop doing a job.
Yes.
You have no other skills than this.
This is my traffic stop.
This is not your traffic stop. This is my freedom.
This is my traffic stop.
This is not your traffic stop. This is my freedom. This is my freedom.
So I'm going to
he asked me to get the registration. I'm getting it. No.
I'm asking you to wait in your car.
No. The answer is no. The answer is no. You cannot demand that I do unlawful orders. I teach constitutional law. Be very careful, officer.
Okay.
You don't think that it'll affect you, but by about the second year, when I get into your jacket and you get a complaint on your jacket, and then you get demoted from overtime, and then that affects your pension.
Get your hand out of my face.
My hand's not in your face. I'm having a discussion like a regular. Now you're touching me. Get your fucking hands off me.
You moved into me. I was standing right here.
Look, who's walking up and doing what to who?
I'm not moving at all, sir.
I have 300,000 followers, brother. They're going to love this. I have 300,000 followers, brother. They're going to love this. I'm trying to get my registration as he asked me to do. I'm not a danger to anybody. I've already...
Why did he have to talk about the 300,000 follower thing twice? He doesn't, though.
You showed him the inside of my car.
Nobody has asked you to exit the vehicle.
Okay, I'm getting the registration. Why are you in my face? I don't understand this. You want to follow me? He wants the registration. I want to get it for him.
I want you to keep waiting right here in your driver's seat.
Listen, see, this is the problem with police in America. This guy right here is an authoritarian piece of shit. This guy right here, he's trying to demand me around. What he doesn't understand is he doesn't have dominion over me. I'm not under arrest. And since I'm clearly going to identify I don't have any weapons, now he can't Terry stop me. Do you see the difference? If he didn't know I didn't...
You can hide weapons inside more places than your waistband. So, no, Chili, you did not show him you don't have any weapons. You can have weapons in your pants. You can have weapons on your ankles. Doesn't work. Yeah, he's putting on a show. Yes, he is. No, he's famous in his own mind. He's just a very big piece of shit sovereign citizen that films himself a lot. Yes, he is questionable business ventures, a repeat scam artist. Yeah, I know. Yes, he's trying to make the cop look bad. This is a vicious audit. The most vicious audit I've ever done. Ever. Actually, you have to obey unlawful orders. No, I'd argue you have you have the right to disobey an unlawful order, but nothing's unlawful so far. You were told look for your registration, but that didn't mean get out of the car. Was he raised by a single mother? I'm not sure anybody wanted him if he was this big of a dick. So. Yep, trying to use big words. Dominion, yep. Yes, check out my big, tight body. I bet you'd love to force yourself on me, Mr. Policeman. Put me in your handcuffs. And he has some serious Travis Bickle vibes. Okay, yeah, fair enough. He kind of does. Well, they don't have a checklist, but they're going through their things, and he was going to get cited for failing to obey a red light. Yeah, no, he looks like a single mother. Oh. And for some of you guys wondering about Chili, why I did that video about him, because he's doing a lot of stupidity in Ohio, so I'll be following that. And if he does end up getting in serious trouble, I'll probably start trying to go to the court cases he's involved in.
Have weapons, and he could handcuff me. But because now if he does handcuff me, he's working outside of the color of law. And that's U.S. Code 18, Section 242. You can't let tyrants like this push you around. He literally was physically touching me, when if he didn't have that badge and gun, he would never do that to me. Ever, because he knows better. He knows what would happen. Don't you? Without that badge and gun, we both know what would happen. You're the beta male. I'm the alpha male.
Well, yes, if he didn't have a badge and gun, he wouldn't be a police officer, and he wouldn't trying to be giving you a traffic stop. So yes, he wouldn't be doing this because he wouldn't have a legal right to do it. Yes, and Chili, as he looked longingly into his eyes, said, "You know what would happen, don't you?" As the light flashed off him. Chili would take his hard body and press it up against him, breathlessly with his red glasses steaming up. Yes, because Chili's a big homo. Obsessed with buttholes, by the way.
Without that badge and gun, we both know what would happen. You're the beta male. I'm the alpha male. And you know that. And you're scared.
This guy's sitting here looking at him like, oh my god, I can't believe I picked up overtime tonight. Like, he's like, I could be at home, beating off and playing Call of Duty. But he said, instead, I gotta sit here and listen to this shit. He's like, I'm never working overtime again. Let's see, color of law. But it's by his trifold. Yeah, oh, I'm doing a video on that. Don't worry, Ian. That's coming up. I'm gonna be commenting on that because that is completely wrong and is all jacked up for the most part. And if you use it, you'll probably go to jail. Yes, the color of law. Yes, anybody who tries to tell you they're an alpha male isn't an alpha male. And even then, the whole concept of alpha and beta males was like from a wolf study that ended up getting thoroughly discredited by the people who created it. Yes, he's like, if I hit him, how many days can I take off? Yeah, Koya Joey. Yeah, he wants to spend a night of love in jail. Anyways, a super chat from Walter Malone. Walter Malone, special Malone, for $5. Thank you very much, super chat. Are there actual constitutional law degrees? Last I heard, Chili was fundraising in Ohio, and alphas always tell people they're alphas. Yeah. Yes, Chili was fundraising in Ohio, but Chili now has warrants in the state of Ohio, so like a good little bitch, he ran off because he's afraid of the judges, and he's afraid of the system. Like, come on, Chili, man up. Do alpha shit. Alphas fight. Alphas don't run. But right now he ran off to California because he's a little girl. He's a girly man. So, Chili's comped at Ram Ranch. There's a lot of projecting. No, a name of some sort. The trifold is this piece of paper he uses to keep you out of trouble. He claims will help him. Keep you out of trouble and know your rights at a traffic stop. I'm going to be doing something on that coming up because it's just so cancerous. Yes, the Sigma grind set, yeah. I mean, he's kind of amused, but he's also like, I can't believe this is really fucking happening. He's like, this cop's like, I'm going to be a meme on YouTube. So yeah, I understand he doesn't want to be part of that. Oh, yes, a bukkake of professors at Ram Ranch will help Chili. Yes, bukkake of professors. Chili, trifle is how Chili refers to his ass. Oh my god, yes. Yes. Yes, a very prolapsed ass. Oh, Robin, when you were talking about Ed Gaines, yes, I know, Ed Gein. Yep, I know. It's okay. Yes, if he hasn't killed anyone, I'm very surprised. Well, bukkake of professors, yep. Yes, I'm sure that's what Chili's actual studies are in his bukkake studies.
And you know you are. That's why you have your hand on your gun, because you're scared. Look, he's scared, as he should be, because a real man faced me man to man, not without the badge and gun, you see. He put his hands on me and physically touched me because he's working inside of the color of law. Now, if he puts me in handcuffs after I showed him that I don't have a weapon, that's an illegal detainment, which means I could sue his ass personally. He no longer has qualified immunity. But see, he's a Neanderthal. He doesn't have any other skill sets. The only skill set he has is to be an authoritarian. Like, he doesn't want me to go over and get my registration, not because they don't need the registration, because he wants to dominate me and control me. But
oh, yes, he wants to dominate you and control you, Chili. The big, strong policeman in his beard. You know, Chili's like, whatever you do, don't rub that beard against my neck. Bro, please, I promise. Chili has a thing with anal gape. I bet he does. There's a young boy in his trunk. Oh, I bet he does. He's trying very hard not to laugh, and I give him credit for being professional. Yes. Yes, he's thinking, I went to school for criminology to deal with this shit. He's thinking, you know, he's like, I wish we'd have taken the call about the bum covered in piss down at City Hall. He's like, that probably would be a lot more pleasurable at this point.
you see, he's actually a coward. You can see it on his face.
He's a coward. So scared.
Because if he didn't have the badge and gun, he knows he would have no chance against a man like me. He knows that. He knows it. That's why he's dressed up like a coward.
When he mentions that, though, is that Chili's acknowledgement of stating if the police didn't have weapons, he would ignore them and do whatever he wanted, which really, like I said, is what sovereign citizens do, is they do whatever the fuck they want, but flies in the notion of him being for the Constitution and the rule of law because, you know, but I digress.
That's why he's the way he is, you see? He doesn't have any real power. The only power he has is using the color of law. He physically put his hand on me a second ago. Would you put your hand on me physically if you didn't have the badge and gun on? Would you still try to accost me physically? Or do you know how that would go?
Do you know what a cost is?
A cost? I know exactly what a cost is. I teach constitutional law. Let me just give you a lesson here. I'm actually going to educate this young man. I'm going to show him
That was so good, yes. Do you know what the fuck you are saying? Do you understand the words that are coming out of your mouth? If you open up Chili's PC tower, children fall out of it. Oh yeah, I bet it's full of cheese pizza. Yes. All kinds of cheese pizza. No, it's not staged. He's just that big of a dick. It's definitely not staged. Because he got cited after this and he's fighting the traffic tickets. It's a real play. It's in Tempe, Arizona. You can follow along with the stupidity from Chili. Yes. Yes, 2 more years as a beat cop. God, where's the sergeant exam? He's like, I could be sitting at the office. No, it's not a threat. No. It's not a threat at all. Besides, this cop doesn't want to arrest him. He's like, God, I just want this guy to leave so I can go sit in the car. He's like, why did I get out of the car? This cop totally did not know he was coming to this call. Sure, he definitely didn't. Those are the whitest teeth I've ever seen. It's because he has dental implants. Chili has meth mouth really bad teeth. So he likes to make fun of people saying people aren't up on their fitness, and it's like, you know, I may be fat, Chili, but at least I can eat a fucking apple. Something to think about, Chili. Yes, morals don't come from government. Sure, you're 100% correct. But to say, if he didn't have a badge and gun, I would do whatever I wanted, well, that just, you know, kind of takes away the idea for the rule of law, and you're going to do whatever the fuck you want. Yes, pretty much. Yes, he's only like 5'6", so he's blink twice if you're under duress. Yes, notice after the bravado, he's going back to the driver's seat. Yeah, Chili, instead of getting his registration, decides he's going to teach people now. Yes. Meth mouth, yeah. No, he did say that, Trejo. He did say that. If he didn't have his badge and gun here, he knows that's to go. Now, is he implying if this guy didn't have a badge and gun and, you know, was operating just a random person stopping him, he knows how this would happen? Well, yeah, I hope you would fight random people who try to stop you in the street. But I assume Chili's real argument is that if he was operating for the government without all those accoutrements and weapons, Chili would do whatever he wanted still, which makes him sound like a big scumbag.
A couple things. So this is the Mullen Commission on Policing. I'm sure you know absolutely nothing about it. It's the 94 Mullen Commission that shows police are absolute trash.
No, it showed the NYPD has a lot of problems. The NYPD, not America. The NYPD.
That's you. You signed up to do this because you're garbage man. You don't have any other skills other than this right here. Sad. Pathetic. So I'm going to pull out my poster here to show him exactly what he's talking about because he has no idea what he's doing. That's okay, though. I'll educate him. I have no problem doing it. See, you can't run around putting your hands on people. You don't have a right to put your hands on me. I'm not armed and dangerous. I'm not a felon. I don't have a criminal record. You see what I'm saying?
You do have a criminal record.
This is the poster of which I teach on right here. So right here. So just so you guys can see, I'm showing the coward. There's the 1977 holdings of Pennsylvania versus Mims. That's an extension of Terry versus Ohio. Now see, what the coward here is trying to do is he wants to Terry stop me and put his hands on me. But what he doesn't understand is that Pennsylvania versus Mims has a very explicit statute. The officer has to believe that I'm armed and dangerous before he can jerk me out of my car or detain me with handcuffs. So show me what my camera gear in my backpack here. What would make you...
He didn't jerk him out of the car. Chili got out of the car on his own, so he wasn't asked to get out of the car. So it's not Pennsylvania v. Mims either. Super chat. Isaac Bowles for $5. This guy deserves the Rodney King treatment almost as much as Rodney did. Yeah, I mean, I would love to see the cops beat him into a, frenzy, but... Oh. Yeah. Did he intentionally run the red light to start this? You would think so, but he's just an idiot. He just could have been driving like Helen Keller. No, he drives a minivan. He drives a minivan that he sleeps in a lot. Some sort of like Toyota van that he sleeps in all the time. Yep, Robin, exactly. Yeah, he has this really weird poster that he's put together. I cover it in the video I did on him already. It's fucking weird. It's trippy as hell. Yeah, for this guy, Chili, there's definitely mental illness at play. Yeah. Oh, he has tried to fight it in court, and he's just completely made himself look like an idiot.
You assume that I'm armed and dangerous. And why are you up on me, right? It's like, this is the way American police treat American citizens. It's completely uncalled for. And they pulled me over because there was a road down there that was...
Your citation, you have to take it by the...
What's my citation for?
January, red light violation, improper turn. The back, the citation...
You couldn't see the road was closed back there? Oh, go to hell, dude. You guys are both authoritative. Oh, can I walk over here now? Are you still scared, copper? Are you still scared?
Oh, we're done with our stop.
Are you still scared? Are you still scared?
Have a good night.
Yeah, coward. See you next time, coward. Which, by the way, I need your business card, officer. I need his business card. Can I get your card, please? I need your business card, officer. I need your business card, officer. Can I get your business? I need your card, and I need... So now I'm asking him to identify. And now you're not going to identify yourself? Fucking coward.
And then Chili gets hit by a dump truck that lost control of its brakes and didn't see him walking down the side of the road. Sadly, that's not what happened, though. Yeah, and then he tries to go through here and shows everything. Like, oh, there's no signage. This case really hasn't gone the way he planned, so... Yeah, apparently he's a racist. He treats people like shit. But yes, I love how the cops just drive off. Yes. Yes, the sovereign citizens love the idea of a business card. I mean, shit. I mean, I got a whole fucking box of business cards. Like, I mean, here we go, Chili. I mean, like, what's to say about me? I can do this. Like, I got, like, all kinds of fucking business cards here. Check that out. Business cards out the fucking asshole. Like, what does that do for me? Doesn't really say much, but... Fuck, now I gotta clean all this up. Jeez, this is a mess. Oh well. They don't give us personal cards out to patrol. Some departments do, but it's generally not a normal thing. 300,000 subscribers win business cards from Sean. Yeah, sure. I'll send out everybody a business card then. Oh. Yeah, he ended up getting his ticket at the end, which, yeah, I love. He's like, you know, he seemed to not care anymore about getting his registration, but the cop didn't need it. He just wrote him his ticket, and that was it. Oh. Yeah, I know the second cop did give him a ticket. Oh. There we go. Cleaned up. Isaac Bowles for $2. Another super chat. Thank you, sir. He should try this in the non-cucked South. Well, that was in Arizona. Those cops were more than, I mean, they don't need to deal with them. So it's easier to let things go. I once, when I was a kid, when I was actually in college, heard a cop tell me, you know, big arrests are big problems. Little arrests mean little problems. No arrest mean no problems. So not arresting people means things go a lot easier. Michelle for $10. Thank you very much, Michelle. I appreciate it, truly. Normally I can't watch soft sits because I get too angered. You're making me laugh aloud, though. Thank you. Well, you're welcome. Thank you for the comment. Thank you for the super chat. That said, though, guys, he has not been in, like, the Deep South causing problems yet. So, we shall see. But, yeah, he's still got he's on the run in a lot of states. He's got warrants in a couple places. So, we'll see what happens to him. Hold on here. Where are we looking at? He probably wants you to give him a golden shower instead of making him write business cards. I'm like, yeah. I'll teach him constitutional law, Chili. From the end of my dick. Yeah. Yeah, they just don't want to do the paperwork. So they just let him go. It's easier. Walter Malone. Love that name, by the way. $5. Thank you very much. I've noticed that these auditor types never audit low-income neighborhoods. Gee, I wonder why. Yeah. Yep. That's something to think about. You know, as one of my professors in college would say, get your noggin jogging. Yeah, Birmingham, yeah, they warn you, then detain you verbally, and then the bracelets come out. Yeah. Yep. Although he's had his own issues in Ohio, where he runs around and screams like a little girl. I don't agree with Chili, but you talk a lot of shit about the glasses. Give me a break. You look stupid when you make those comments. It's meant to be a little bit of a joke and break some balls, Ben. I mean, yeah, I wear glasses too. I mean, literally, he's wearing, like... Do you know who Sally Jesse Raphael is? I mean, she wore those kind of glasses. Like, she wore those big red-rimmed glasses, man. I can't get a good picture of her come up. But, you know, I mean, it's a little bit of, you know, entertainment here. So... And if that's the only, I will also say too, if that's the only time I look stupid, then I'm like doing really good, because I think I look stupid a lot of the time. Yeah, Robin. No, he's got a lot of problems. His actual name is Jose Maria de Castro. Oh yeah, have fun on Lexus. You'll be finding crap about him for days. You know, yeah, and ad hominem is a bad strat, but only if what you say is not funny. Yeah, but you know, I'd also argue I back it up with everything else, so I can make fun of him for wearing glasses and then point out why he's such a tool. You know, and it all rolls together. Ben has those same glasses. That's why he's upset. Sure. Stop making fun of me. It's all good. It's all in good jest, Ben. Really, you don't necessarily show it and you don't come off as stupid. Yeah, but, you know, that's just... I mean, really, you know... I'm doing this. I have a fun time with it, but, you know, I don't assume I come off here sounding like Johnny Cochran or dropping profound knowledge half the time. So I appreciate that comment, but, you know, and also probably a little bit of imposter syndrome thrown in there too, but, I'm a little self-deprecating by nature anyway. Is Sally Jesse still alive? I think so. Jesse Raphael. Yes. Ooh, wow. Born 1935. Girlfriend's 87. So, ooh. She's hanging in there. Hanging in there. So, where's a picture of her we can look at? Okay. Where is Sally? Sally, have a good picture. Yeah, here we go. If you guys don't know who Sally Jesse Raphael was, she was kind of like the thing. Here we go. Share Chrome tab. And I only remember because she was on when I was like a little kid on TV. There's Sally. There's a girlfriend back in the day when she had her show. But she was like pre-Ricky Lake, Steve Wilkos, Wendy Williams. I mean, she kind of was running the table before Jerry Springer. I mean, she was like the OG of that stuff. Yeah, just saying it makes you look weak. And I would agree, Ben, if all I did was just bag on him for looking like an idiot and just commenting on his looks and not making any substantial things there. But I also point out why he doesn't make sense, why his things are awful, and then I also point out, oh, he looks like a dumb fuck along the way. Well, I don't think that's too bad because you're like, okay, look, and cherry on top is he looks like a dipshit. Everything about him is funny, even how he looks. But more importantly, his logic is hilarious. So, fair enough. Isaac Bowles for another $5. Have you ever seen the vid of the Springfield, Illinois cop fighting a mouthy young man? It was glorious. Don't know if I've seen that one. The Ricky Lake Show? Oh, come on, man. That was a good daytime viewing. Especially, like, at home from school in the summer. Yeah, thanks for Jonathan. I appreciate that. That was Ricky Lake where somebody got killed afterwards. Sally Jesse just retired. Yeah, there's Jenny Jones. There was Phil Donahue. That all that stuff was crazy. Let's see, what else? So, yeah, there are all kinds of people. Never heard of Richard Bay. But you know what? Let's see, Springfield, Illinois. Hold on here. So, I'm trying to see here. Springfield Police Mouthy Kid. Oh, yes, I've seen this. Yes, I've seen this one. This one, oh, yeah. This one I've seen. Oh, Springer all the way. Yes, Jerry Springer all the way. Walter Malone. Ricky Lake had the real version of the crying game. Yes, she did. Robin, can I have your opinion on swatting? Attempted murder, yes or no? I don't know if it's murder, attempted murder, but should it be a crime? Yeah, if somebody does get injured, you should face the conspiracy to commit that. Like if I get shot, or like, let's say the police came and I got swatted and like they threw a flashbang in my, office right now. It wouldn't be murder, but let's say I got hurt real bad. Yeah, you should be facing felony assault charges for it. I don't think it should automatically be attempted murder, but it should be as serious, like you go to prison level felony. I'm not going to lie, like I have concerns of that myself. I've reached out to my local police department and said, hey, look, we need to sit down and talk about this, and hopefully they get back to me. I did that about a week ago. Like, I have concerns. But yeah, I mean, like, I have concerns that's going to happen to me at some point. And, yeah. I don't want my dogs getting shot. I don't want my girlfriend getting shot. And yes, ultimately, I'm worried about myself, but, I'm worried about other people getting hurt along the way. Like, I don't want the police to act like my neighbors come outside saying, hey, what the fuck's going on? And they accidentally shoot one of my neighbors. Like, I don't want anybody to get hurt. I don't want these cops to, like, fall off the SWAT team wagon while they're pulling up and break his neck. Like, yes, there are a lot of things that, like, I don't want anybody to get hurt. And it's a serious concern. Jonathan says, I hate them all unless they improve my life or perspective somehow. Well, then you're in the wrong place for that. Oh, she got skinny. She got skinny. Pretty sure. Oh, was Jenny Jones that got someone killed? I thought it was Ricky Lake. Well, yeah, I mean, like, it's weird, though, because, like I said, like, hey, can I talk to, like, your chief or your captain? And it's like, listen, and I put together kind of like a letter, and I also left a voicemail. It's like, hey, Captain so-and-so, listen, I'm on the internet. Like, do you guys understand how fucking retarded it sounds to, like, call a police officer who's, like, handling real shit in your city? Like, drug dealing, maybe a murder, maybe a rape, like all kinds of shit, and managing the police department. And then some dumb fuck comes on, leaves a voicemail saying, hi, Officer so-and-so, listen, I'm on the internet, and I'm kind of a big deal, but not really. Anyway, I'd like to sit down and talk to you about this idea of people on the internet sending you to my house to try and kill me. Please give me a call back, 440, blah, 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 blah. Thank you for your time. I mean, do you understand how, like, I feel like such a fucking idiot doing that. And, like, even typing it up, I typed it up in a letter and I made it look nice. Everything was justified. The paragraphs were justified alignment. I used my, like, legal letterhead. All that fun stuff. And it's like, I wonder if I'm going to get a call from the police saying, like, hey, Sean, like, some dumb fuck's up here trying to make up a bunch of weird shit about YouTube and, like, the police killing them. And I'm going to be like, yeah, that was me. So. Yeah, and it is better insight, but it's like, it's really hard to, like, you have to, like, tell them in a way that doesn't make you sound like a weirdo. And I mean, just like explaining to my girlfriend how this stuff goes with, like, YouTube and LawTube. Or, like, my mom. My mom, like, I went to a wedding and my mom's like, oh my God, my sonny's a podcaster and does all this stuff. And I'm like, fuck. Like, Mom, I told you because you asked me about things and I love you and include you in my life. But then she's like running around like, oh my God, he does all kinds of things. Like, I bet she makes you sound like I'm like Joe Rogan or some shit. Oh yeah, well I am going to go in person just to try to talk to him. Let's write. Yeah, you guys could super chat. Yeah, I'll let. Yes. I'm not going to tell you which place over here on the east side of Cleveland. But yes, just start super chatting random police departments about me. I'm sure that'll go great. Oh, I bet. Yes. Joe Rogan, yeah. So anyway, let's get to this video of like, okay guys, it's 2:57. I'm not gonna act like some chick on Twitch, but it's like, if somebody throws me a super chat my way, we'll definitely watch this video. It's 15 minutes long, but if we comment on it, it might take a little longer. So I'm gonna play it, but like 24-hour streams, you are out of your fucking mind right now. You want a 24-hour stream, we better be getting like some titch, sitting in a hot tub with their titties flopping out money. I'm just saying, that's kind of the ground rules there. Yeah, Fed's already getting... I've gotten multiple letters before, too. Yes, 24-hour streams, though. No. Yeah, I see Chili's ahead of the game. It's hard to be swatted if you're a moving target. Yeah, except he's got warrants, so he would get swatted naturally. So, alright, guys, but here we go. This one's an interesting one. I've seen this one from years ago. If you want to see a police officer piss away his job, here you go. Okay, Isaac, thank you for $2. I appreciate it.
How we doing, bud?
On behalf of the poors in the chat.
Better, huh? What's going on, man?
Isaac, a true man of the people. Oh, classy. Thank you. Thank you for your super chat.
What's going on, man?
Well, my daughter, she just like flipped out a while ago about a money deal. Tells me I owe her like $40 for paying hers. So she started flipping out.
Yeah.
She done turned over a couple totes and shit. Then broke my glass table that was on my front porch.
Okay.
So yeah, she's having a trip move right now.
She already got domestic.
And she's been in trouble with the police in the past. They said that she keeps on juvenile for that.
That's domestic.
Exactly.
Yeah, they got her for domestic.
Hold on, come on. The other two officers that responded like less than a week ago about the same type of shit. Them little motherfuckers didn't do shit. And it's been an ongoing damn thing. And she's 1 point away from juvenile, but they won't take her.
Yeah. Well, that has nothing to do with us, as far as them taking her or not. You know what I mean?
Right, that's happening.
But what?
Correct.
Where's she at?
Man, shit, you make a big ass circle around here. She couldn't have gone far. 50 feet.
Only thing I told her I was getting ready to call the police because she turned up about 3 totes in my house. She busted a glass table, which table's no good, but she still had no business breaking my glass table though.
Absolutely. She took off.
Yeah.
Do you know which way she went?
No, I didn't see. I was.
She went that way.
Up some stuff.
She went that way.
Looney Tune joggers and a motherfucking pink sweatshirt. Which one is it?
My 16-year-old.
16-year-old.
My 16-year-old Keely.
You want to see if you can find her? I mean, we got at least criminal damage.
Man, that's criminal damage. That's domestic. Come on. She at least getting 2 charges. And if y'all don't give her both charges, I want both y'all badge numbers.
Oh, here goes the
Man,
badge
I ain't going for that shit.
Well, you know what? No offense, but if you're gonna hear, okay, keep walking then. Keep walking then.
Yeah, he always says that badge number, and all this and he just goes back.
Yeah, first of all, you're not a police officer, right?
Well, I know exactly
Did you go to law school? Did you go to police officer school? You have a badge? Did you go through the academy?
No.
So do you know the charges or no?
Man, I know the
So you went to
charges.
court once or twice, so all of a sudden now you know the law?
No. I went
So
to
you went to
more than
court once or twice, so all of a sudden now you know the law. First of all, don't tell me how to do my job.
you ain't doing
All right?
your job
I'm
right.
gonna. I just
You ain't
fucking
doing
got
your
here.
job right.
I just got
But you're
here.
not doing your
You
job
don't
right.
even know
Man,
me.
shut up.
He just said
If you want to do something then, son. Little kid. Little kid.
He just
Don't.
basically saying.
I just got here. Trying to threaten me, son? You call me over here and then you trying to threaten me, son?
Goddamn call you.
I'll to slap you on some silvers and take you down to county. That's what I gotta do. Cause what you gonna do? False arrest?
What you gonna
False
arrest
arrest?
me for?
You didn't just point that stick at me? You didn't just point that stick at me?
Is your camera on,
Yeah.
motherfucker? Is your camera on?
You see that red dot? It's on. It's on. It's on with your scary ass. Okay, sure. Sure. No, you watch what you say. You watch what you say. You watch what you say, kid. I don't know who you think you're talking to, but first of all, you don't talk to me like that. You understand that? I'm here to help you. I'm here to help you. And all of a sudden, before I even got here, you're like, y'all motherfuckers ain't gonna do shit. I just got here. Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Fuck you with your scary ass. I'm right here,
You little
motherfucker.
rookie bitch.
I'm right here.
You a rookie bitch.
Shut up.
Bitch, that's police brutality.
Is it?
Yeah, bitch.
Is it? Because you went to court once or twice?
What you mean? I know my laws, bitch.
Ma'am, if we find her, she's gonna be arrested for criminal damage. Did she hit you today?
Fuck you mean? Put your hands
Shut the fuck up. Did she hit you today? I'm not a fucking nigga. You watch your fucking mouth.
I said what I want.
She did hit you today?
No, she didn't.
We in
She just grabbed the
America.
back of my
She did? I know where the fuck we
We
at.
in America.
Come on, really?
America.
You don't see this bracelet right here?
Do you
What have
not
you done
see
for
America,
America?
motherfucker?
What you done for this
Fuck
fucking
you mean?
America?
You ain't did shit for this.
Clean up the fucking glass,
I ain't
bitch. You ain't
clean
done
up
shit.
bitch.
Shut
Fuck
up.
you mean?
Shut up.
You little one
You fucking scared. You scared. I'm right here, man. You scared.
You scared, bitch.
You fucking scared.
As soon as I put my hands on your punk ass, I know how it's gonna go.
I'm not even gonna take you to jail. I'll give you the freedom of that.
Man, you a goddamn liar.
You want to put
We'll
one or
talk
two?
about that.
Shit.
Really?
See, I'm not stupid. You ain't about to mace me.
I won't even. I'm turning down my radio so I can hear the
Really?
bullshit coming out of your mouth.
Really? I call you out here for my purpose, and you
Yeah.
and my son are, come on now, really.
Well, first of all, your son's got a fucking mouth on
Yes,
him.
he does. I know he does.
Yep.
I know he
And now I can see why your daughter's acting all out of control.
Thank you.
So first of all, discipline needs to be an issue. All right? Shut the fuck up.
You shut the fuck up.
Discipline needs to be an issue, ma'am. Obviously, there's a juvenile. Obviously, there's a
I'm not no
disciplinary
juvenile,
issue
nigga.
right
I'm
here.
an adult. You
Okay.
ain't about to put me in no damn juvenile.
Okay. Okay. You want to throw some hands, man? We can throw some hands, and I won't even arrest you, man. I'll let you go right in there. Oh, like I've never heard that before. Like I've never heard that before.
The only damn thing that's saving y'all ass.
Like I've never heard that before.
USA bullshit. That badge.
Like I've never heard that before.
Hey, y'all go around Springfield like y'all the
Like I've
biggest
never
shit
heard that
ever.
before.
Y'all go to Chicago, they gonna lay y'all ass.
Okay.
Fuck
Okay.
you,
Like
nigga.
I've never
They
heard
gonna
that
lay your
before.
white ass.
Like I've never heard that
Go
before.
back to Mexico, nigga.
So I ain't from Mexico, you stupid
go back
motherfucker.
to Mexico.
I ain't from Mexico.
Fuck you mean?
So anyways, that's what we're looking at right here. So if my partner can find her, that's what we're gonna go with, okay? Hopefully she'll make enough points and then we can take her to YSB.
Can I have your
All right.
badge number? I want your badge number.
The Juvenile Detention Center.
Can I have that? I
Yeah.
need that. I need that badge number,
All right.
sir.
So, however, if she
Put your
comes
hands on me.
if she comes
Yeah,
back
give
here,
me
you
the
need
number.
before we find her, you need to give us a call so we can come back and address the issue of all this earlier. You understand what I'm saying? So just because we don't find her now doesn't mean she's gonna she's gonna escape free. You know what I mean?
I'm saying.
But where would she go though?
I don't have no clue. I don't know who she know or who she don't know. I don't know.
Okay,
I don't know. None of my kids' friends or nothing.
that's fine. That's fine. So she's mad about $40.
Well, $40 is legally mine, and she says I owe it to her.
She's a juvenile.
Exactly.
She ain't got
I
no
don't
money
owe my
entitled
kids
to her.
anything.
Period.
I don't owe kids anything.
No, you don't. Mom does not owe kid nothing.
No.
No.
Absolutely. Thank you. Thank you.
No, mom does not owe kid nothing.
Thank
No.
you.
So you should be good to go. And besides the fact whether that table was good or not, it still doesn't give her the right to do all this.
No, it wasn't right for George. Right. It wasn't.
Much less put her hands on you either. So
No,
has she done that before?
But, yeah, in the past.
She has?
Yeah.
About how many times?
Oh God.
That many?
About that many, yeah.
Okay.
But my question is, if y'all find her, she go to jail. She goes to court tomorrow. She's a judge, whatever.
Unfortunately, what the judge does after that is beyond me.
That's what I said.
He's
She goes-
above
yeah,
me
she
all
goes to work
day.
The next day, the judge, whatever.
Yeah, that's the crappy part. You know, I can only do my part, which would be call YSB, the Juvenile Detention Center, put some points on her. If she meets, take her down there. But then after that, man, whatever Sangamon County District Attorneys do, that's above my pay grade. Yep.
I understand.
So.
The red light ain't on.
So.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
Why is you messing with the
So
goddamn
can I have your
police?
badge? I mean, you just pushed me. I mean, I want that number.
I push you?
Yeah, you pushed the shit out of me, dude.
Oh, really?
I want that number.
So you scared now?
No, I ain't
Is that
scared
what
shit.
it
I
is?
want your
Okay.
number, though.
Okay.
Motherfucker, I can't touch you, but I can touch
Yeah,
your
okay.
number.
Yeah,
Fuck
okay.
you mean?
I told you
Give
you
me that
could.
badge number.
I told you you
Give me
could.
that fucking number.
Fuck you.
Fuck you, you bitch. Give me
I
that
told
damn
you you
number.
could.
Give me that goddamn number.
I told you if you
gotta
want.
give me your damn
Told you if you
number.
want to throw hands.
No, I'm not gonna touch you, you bitch.
Yeah, cause
Give
you
me that
scared.
goddamn
Cause you
badge
scared,
number.
dude.
Give me that
Cause you
fucking
scared,
number.
dude.
Why don't you want to give me your
Cause
number,
you fucking
bitch?
scared, dude.
Fuck
What's
you
your last
mean?
name, man? What is it? I'm sorry. Yeah, you scared, dude. You can keep running your mouth, but you still ain't gonna do nothing. I'm standing right here. You still ain't gonna do nothing.
Still got your faggot
Cause
ass.
you scared.
Lord.
Would y'all come get your brother, please? Would y'all come get your brother, please?
You can't control them.
No,
You can't control that
Okay.
one. That's mouth to sound. So
yeah, I could tell. I could tell. I could put some hands on. Oh, okay, push you again, right? And then I do it, and you still ain't gonna do nothing. And you still ain't gonna do nothing. All day, you still ain't gonna do nothing. Still ain't gonna do it. I'm right here, man. I'm right here. Damn, is that all y'all do on the east side? Is run your fucking mouth? Is that all you do on the east side? Is run your goddamn mouth? You all think we're just a bunch of bitches? You think I'm supposed to show up and have you run your fucking mouth? Come on then. Come on then. I'm right here. Push you again. I pushed you once and you scared. That's why you didn't do nothing. You scared. My camera is on.
Now it's on, bitch.
My camera's been on. My camera's been on. You scared. Come on. You scared, right? You scared, right? You scared? You want me to leave it in my car? Is that what you want? You want me to leave it in my car?
You better keep that whole damn uniform.
What do you want me to do for you to put some hands on me?
Just come back over.
You want me to put my pistol away? You want me to put my badge away?
Come back over without your uniform and shit.
Okay, I'll be back tonight then.
Yeah, come back tonight.
Okay.
Come back tonight.
But in the meantime, I'm right here.
No, I'm not gonna touch you while you got
Yeah,
your uniform
of course
on.
not. You're not. You scared, son.
I ain't
You run your
scared,
mouth,
man.
but you
I just ain't gonna
scared.
get- I just ain't gonna get in that charge on no.
You run your mouth.
For which guy? The kid or the cop? Because I think you can apply both ways.
He's scared. I just told him I wasn't gonna arrest him. I'm not even gonna tase you. I'm not even gonna mace you. I'm gonna give you these hands, and you still gonna run your mouth. You still scared. He's scared. Am I right or am I wrong? You scared, right? Is that how we do it on the east side, right? You want these hands, you can have them. I won't even arrest you, son. You scared. You a bitch. That's what you is. You a bitch. That's why everybody around here gonna fucking punk your bitch ass. Cause you ain't nothing but a pussy. Fuck you.
You fuck you, bitch.
Yeah? What's your last name, man? Dude, I'm done with you, dude. If you ain't gonna throw hands, then shut the fuck up.
Like I said, bring your bitch ass over and touch me one more
If you ain't gonna,
Oh,
if you ain't gonna fucking throw hands, fucking do something. Yeah. Did I not just touch you? Huh? Did I not just touch you?
okay. Okay, got one here, one here, one here. Police trying fighting, police trying fighting.
He's good. Don't do it. Don't do it.
The rookie start first. See, that's so bad.
You alright? Put your hands behind your back. Put your hands behind your back.
He's good. Don't do it. Don't do it.
So what the fuck?
Done?
You pussy bitch.
Alright.
Run your
alright.
fucking mouth.
Hold on, what the fuck?
Done?
Don't arrest him. Don't arrest him.
What the fuck? See, I thought it was gonna be a one-on-one. What type of shit was that?
My partner didn't fucking do nothing.
Man, you
pussy ass bitch. Fuck you.
Man, what's up?
You scared.
What's up?
You got
Done?
these hands.
I'm
You
scared.
scared.
I'm scared, huh? I'm
We're
scared.
done. We're done.
We ain't done.
We're done.
Fuck that shit.
Done.
We is not done on this.
Done.
No. Fuck that
Done.
shit.
735.
We're 10-4 here.
You tougher than a bitch. Little hoe ass nigga.
49-10-4.
Fuck you mean.
He's running his mouth. So.
Cameras are on the floor.
That's right.
It's gonna be a service desk.
I got a kid. What they want to start shooting? What the fuck?
Yeah. Like I told you, Jim. You ain't about that life, kid.
Like I told you.
Oh, wait, I got hold on.
Kid falls over trying to pick up his coat. He definitely got thumped.
Like I told you, bitch. Go inside. We done here. Man's man.
Pull it.
Don't do that shit again. I'm telling you, don't do that shit again.
Don't talk to me like that. Don't talk to me like that, man.
Bitch, who swings?
I'm not involved with that.
Right. Who does that shit?
Kid, you done, man.
Nah, you done, bitch.
What's your first name, man?
Fuck you, man.
I'm sorry, but you know what it is? I'm tired of you talking like that.
Yeah, would I if I was there to watch it.
You guys good? Oh, I'm good.
You know that, right? 670. That wasn't fair, man. Why didn't you let me slam that bitch?
I didn't even touch you, man.
Man, but you came up behind
look,
me with that gas taste.
Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me like that, man.
Man, why didn't you let me slam
I'm not
that bitch?
involved. I'm not involved.
Why didn't you let me slam
Don't
that
let me.
bitch?
Don't talk
Why'd
to
you
me.
talk
Okay.
about put my hands behind my back?
Don't
Why'd
talk
you
to
let
me.
me beat his
I'm
ass?
I'm
Yeah,
sorry,
you
man,
you
but I'm
wanted
true to
till
my
your
word.
deputy ran up.
I'm sorry, but I'm true to
Man, I
my
was
word.
gonna knock your ass until your deputy ran up. Talking about put your
Really?
hands behind your back.
Now, when are you going to do that? When you on your back over there on the
Fuck
corner?
you mean? As soon as I heard get on.
Dude,
hands
I
behind
felt
your back,
bad
fuck
for you. That's why I stopped hitting
no,
you.
bitch.
Yeah, shut up.
Fuck you mean? You can never take me one-on-one, bitch.
I just
no,
did.
you did. You
I
really
just did.
You really did.
I just did.
You really did.
I just did. You know, the funny part is nobody came to help you.
Look, the funniest part
Nobody
is your
came to
deputy
help you.
came. Your deputy.
What's your daughter's name?
Yeah, so that's kind of good for here. Yeah, it did not turn out well for that officer. Very shortly afterwards, he ended up getting charged. I mean, literally committed the action on body cam. So he basically got charged with 2 counts of battery, 1 count of official misconduct, literally the next day. I mean, that's what happens when, if you're going to commit crimes, don't do that shit, record it. That's the stupid part. So yeah, it's a great way to piss away your job. It's also a great way to, generally there are sentencing enhancements, because you are a police officer, you have a position of trust, so, yeah. Totally worth it to get fired and never be able to do that job again because of some punk. I don't think that's a good... Yeah, Walter, I think that's true. He didn't know who the hell to arrest at that point. Yeah. It's a crazy video. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. So. Oh. And yes, it does make great material. Oh, Isaac, for $5. Thank you, Isaac. I appreciate it. There's a video of the officer returning later that night and then having a chill conversation. Yeah, I think some of that conversation was also probably like, holy shit, please don't report me. So... Yeah. But anyways, thank you, Isaac. I do appreciate the super chat. Yeah, people in the chat thinking that's teenager. Yeah, that kid ain't gonna learn anything. He's just gonna think one more fucking dickhead cop now finally fought him, and that's what he's gonna think. Cops are pieces of shit, and now they'll fight you. So, that was just dumb. And yeah, I mean, somebody like that needs somebody in their life who they respect, but also, let's face it, he's probably never gonna have anybody at that point. I mean, it's hard to have that once you get to like 16, 17 anyway, so who knows? That's probably how that guy's going to be a lot of his life. With a chip on his shoulder, and then having this cop basically attack him and challenge him to a fight isn't really going to enhance that anymore. Anyway, a way to get fired with criminal charges could just... yeah, there's a million ways to quit the job. That wasn't the best way. Eric V for $10. Thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate it. Great show. Thanks for the good times. Well, you are very welcome. And thank you for sticking around. Yeah, kid's going to get paid for being a punk. Yeah, he could have definitely got paid in a civil rights lawsuit. Yeah. Anyways, guys, that's it for tonight. Holy shit, it's 3:15. Almost 5 hours, too. So if you guys are new, by the way, my name's Sean Martin. I go by Potentially Criminal. I am an attorney out of Cleveland, Ohio. I do a lot of criminal defense stuff. That's mainly what the focus of this channel is. So yeah, if you guys like this and you guys like the stream tonight, I kind of do these sometimes if there's nobody else on and I can kind of take up the grift vacuum, I will. Otherwise, I do a stream every Thursday night at 9:30, kind of cover what's going on during the week. And then I, try to release videos on different topics as they pop up. In addition, if there are trials, I do try to cover them during the day and comment them as we go. So those are always things that are out there. Nothing probably till the end of July, though, just given how my schedule's working out. So, yeah. So if you guys do like this so far, please like and subscribe. I would appreciate it. Selena, $2.49 for the super sticker. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. You look tired. Yeah, I am. Just a little bit. Not sure how you guys could tell, though. But anyways, thanks, guys. And remember, until next time, just because you did it doesn't mean you're guilty.